Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream. And in this play session, we are on the Midnight Beta. We are starting things off with some Shadow Priest. Now, I'm probably going to have to rebuild my character. I'm hoping that there's somebody out here that I can copy the talents from, because I think Void Weaver is Dej. Dej, Omega Dej. And I think that Archon is actually taking over now. I've seen a lot of Shadow Priests pumping massive numbers, so if this guy right here happens to have an Archon build, which he does not, Sag, we're going to have to search for a Shadow Priest who has an Archon build, so we can yoinky doinky. We need a yoinky doinky real quick here. So we see the Shadow Priest right here. Is he Archon? He is Archon. We've got our tech. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy, just like that. So, and Bonnie, your build is dead. We're doing a new build. Archon. Alright. New build. Let's do an import. Talent code. Oh, apparently he's going to redo it all again. Whenever you import, this doesn't go in. I've reported it as a bug, but... Alright. Is he running short cooldown fear or the root? I swear the root is actually OP. I'm taking the root. Tsuji, hello! Thank God there was nobody streaming. It's because it's very hard to make money as a WoW streamer, okay? I'm fortunate enough that my expenses are very low, and I don't really want any materialistic things, so I can keep doing it. But most other people, they can't live on as low as I do, and they want like cars and stuff. So subscribe, so then maybe I can get a car, even though I don't really care if I get one. Ancient player, you have an investing question for me. People in my live stream are asking me investing questions. What is the investing question? If it's what to buy, everything's at all-time highs, and they're almost always going to be at all-time highs. Dollar cost average. Only invest what you can afford to lose. Make sure you've got a safety net before you start investing, because if you have to sell your investments when they're in a low period, then you lose. You lost the game. You have to have enough cash and stable income that when there is inevitably a downturn in the cycle, you can just ride out the downturn, and more importantly is invest more when it's on a downturn cycle, so that when it comes back, you get all your bang. But there is still the risk that everything collapses. But if everything collapses, did it really matter that you sat in cash? Probably not. So I'm running the risk that even if it collapses, it doesn't matter. When you're buying a company, I mean, what a lot of people go off is the PE ratio. If it has a low or high PE ratio. I'm trying to remember the exact number. Like if was like 10 or something, if it's over 10, it's like that's a pretty overvalued company or something like that. I mean, you can just Google this. How is Shadow doing? Well, we're going to test it out. We got an Archon build, which is, I think, apparently going to slap. Literally slap, because now we have Tentacle Slap. Although I need to put Halo on my bar. My Halo. I guess I'll put it where Void Torrent was. Wait, did they tie Void Torrent into that? Oh, that's cool. They did that. They should tie, like, Fury of Elune on Boomkin into this. Like, Full Moon Fury of Elune into the whatever it's called tree. I mean, survival is tuned to be strong right now, so I don't know why you would say that it's doomed. Old Mad Bald. Calorie deficit and 20 years of CC. Still not used to it. Still not used to what, Rekatron? What are you not used to? I'm not that technical with investing. All I know is that high PE ratio bad, low PE ratio good. But I also don't invest in single companies. Mind you, there are PE ratios even for broad market ETFs. You can also use the Buffett indicator as well to determine. Most things are very high valuations right now. And you shouldn't be investing any money that you can't afford to lose. You shouldn't be investing money that you need minimum in the next 5 years, but it's more ideally 10. Like 10 plus. You're still not used to getting CC'd and baby out. Architron, you still can only play a warrior, okay? I don't want to hear this. You're still not used to just not raging out and getting banned in World of Warcraft, okay? At least I don't get banned. Is my mic really quiet? I need to do like sound checks before I turn my stream on, I think. I'm gonna sound check my stream really quick and just hear what I sound like to myself. Because I swear there's like... Because I swear there's like... Hello? Because I swear there's like... Hello? Hello? Because I swear there's like... Hello? Hello? Because I swear there's like... Hello? I think my mic is kind of low, isn't it? You could probably turn it up a little bit. I also never give up. Maybe you do give up. You indirectly know that you're going to get banned, so you can use the ban as an excuse to give up. No, you don't. Like, generally, all of the value from investing comes from appreciation, not from dividends. If you're investing long-term, dividends are not going to outweigh... You know, you include them in your total return, but if you invest in a stock, 9% is appreciation and 1% is dividends. Like something that's giving you like 4% in dividends is probably only giving you like a 6% total return, which means it's 4% worse over the long run. Hello, Victor Payne. You've never seen Bic Mix so sad? Yeah, Bic Mix is going on his villain arc right now. I don't know if it's going to do much. We're pushing Glad without your warrior. What do you mean? Easy Prit. Thank you for the 2 months. My chat is losing it. They're losing it. Try to get Glad on other classes. Architron, you're too old for this. Don't disappoint yourself. Is Big Mix complaining about add-ons? I can understand complaining about your spec if they like giga pruned you or whatever, but I don't know about the add-on stuff. You're gonna juice up your Rogue and Demon Hunter and Windwalker? Bro, you're doing multiple characters? This ain't gonna go well. That's like being like, all right, this season I'm gonna main piano, trumpet, and violin. You've seen UI build streams all week, bro. I'm just going with the flow, dude. I just play with whatever UI comes my way. 8080 HD. How does Shadow Priest feel? If you play Archon, most of the Shadow Priests I've seen, I haven't got to play it yet. I'm trying to get my first game right now. But from what I've seen, people playing Archon are doing really well. They're eating really good right now. I definitely, I mean, they're definitely picking fights. I think a lot of people they want to go to war with Blizzard right now within the community. Predominantly, I think it's top-end PvE players, but there's some PvP players as well, at least when it comes to UI or class design decisions. Why can't people enjoy it how it is? Well, it's because they're playing at a disadvantage, right? Like, they're used to having this advantage, and now they don't. I mean, it would be like you're taking steroids and training at the gym, and then the gym takes your steroids away. You're probably going to be mad because you're going to shrink, right? Like, you're not going to be as big. Even if your training was the same and your food was the same, you're not going to be as big. I think for me, the sad part is that I like, they're making everybody who's currently playing the game angry, and I don't know if they're going to actually get anyone new is like the biggest challenge that I'm seeing. What's the purple drink? If I told you, I'd have to destroy you in game. You can make $620,000 a year as a Walmart manager? What? If you oversee multiple stores, you can earn up to $620,000 total base pay. $260,000, bonuses up to 100%, and 100,000 in stock grants for high performers. Huh. I'm not on MOP, I'm on the beta. We're not on MOP? Dude, I don't even have a character on MOP, what do you mean? Good afternoon, Rinley. Rekatron says, I think one positive thought about class design, I hold on to it, is as the start of... The hell does that mean? WWT Hunter literally had Freezing Trap gutted from their class. Well, yeah, exactly. In Legion, they took Blind away from Rogue. They took Trap away from Hunter. We literally did a tournament at BlizzCon with that, by the way. Like, and there was a prop Paladin. Bean's team, Bean and Sea-Doo played prop Paladin, Holy Paladin, Enhance with like Smexen, I think. It's nuts. Like, they literally played tank, DPS healer, with classes that had no, like, and they were fighting Botar's team, and Fabio's playing a BM Hunter that doesn't even have Trap. So, like, you think Hunter is pruned right now in Midnight? It's not even close to as pruned as it was. It literally had nothing, bro. Did you play HPAL Light of Dawn talent yesterday? You don't have to press Light of Dawn, it automatically procs. I'm pretty sure Light of Dawn, is Light of Dawn even a keybind anymore? It just procs. I'm telling you, it has to proc because it was like my number 3 heal with me never pressing it. Is Ellie designed well? Yeah, I think it is. It just doesn't have the numbers. Either it needs to have Lava Burst proc rate increased, or it needs to faster casts and or more damage on the casts that you're making faster are the biggest issues. I mean, TBC rotations are literally spamming one button. They are. That's why I think, like, even though they're simplifying the classes, and they're a lot more simpler than they were, they're still not going to be as simple as TBC. Like, and I'm still not sold 100% that will matter. But we'll see, I guess. I think the thing about the pruning that actually matters for getting people back is that it's pandering to people who identify themselves as like the bottom 50% of the player base who hate the top 1%. Basically, they've created a divide in the player base. They have a bunch of people who are they're not good at the game, and they hate the people who are good at the game, and they think the people who are good at the game is the reason the game is bad. And then I think they also think that the people who are good at the game hate the people who are bad at the game, and they're creating like this division between them. So now it's like they feel like they've listened too much to the people at the top end trying to balance the game, so now they're going to try listening to the bottom end. When in reality, I think trying to pander to either side of that is not a good idea, but I think it'll work as far as driving motivation, because they'll feel listened to, right? Like you're in, oh my god, they listened to us. We said we wanted it easier. They listened to, and that might get them to come back. That alone. But I don't know. Procs with talents. I feel like it's a bigger issue right now is that if you try to look up anything related to Midnight, it's all negative. I think it's really bad. Like before, when they were announcing stuff, it was reasonably positive, right? Like, oh, no add-ons and easier classes. Like, but now it's here, and now that it's here, it's like literally just a flood of negativity. I really don't think that's good. I think, in my opinion, they really needed to nail, like, the UI or nail the classes or something. But from what I've seen, most people are very upset right now with whether it's the tuning in PvE or the tuning in PvP in the pre-patch or their UI. They're mad about something. They're mad about the eyes on Demon Hunters not being blue. I see way more people mad. Everybody liked the housing when that came out. But now the dopamine from the honeymoon phase of the housing, I think, is wearing off. Even people are mad about housing, actually. I've seen people talking about the progression model they decided to do for player housing and saying it's too much of a grind. And so, like, people aren't even happy with housing anymore. They're annoyed because the grind for it or whatever. So I bet Blizzard's going to backpedal on the grind. They're going to make it easier or something, for sure. Because to me, the housing is like the only big W that they have that I've seen from the community. And that's not even my own opinion, right? Like, what I see on social media, the only thing that people were kind of happy about was the player housing. So if they lose sentiment in that, I think it's going to be big trouble. We've seen a lot of new players. You're a returning player after 5 years. You just hit max level. What should I do for gearing in PvP? You need to go into the group finder tool. So you go in the group finder tool, you go to the PvP tab, you press pre-made groups, you go custom, you go find, you type in the word crate. Nothing's going to show up because I'm on the beta, but you type the word crate, you press enter, and you find a group that's doing crate farming. You join a group that's crate farming. You just follow them around in world PvP and loot boxes off the ground. I mean, again, this is where, like, what I see on social media, maybe that's just an echo chamber of the top 1%. I don't know. And maybe the 99% that don't even have social media actually like everything that's happening. Maybe it's possible. Maybe we go into the biggest boom ever. But I'm just saying that, like, when the game was the biggest boom, which was Shadowlands, my YouTube videos and stuff were doing really well. And I feel like my videos aren't doing as well as they were doing in Shadowlands, which makes me think that less people are interested in the game. TBC is good. I mean, I think TBC, if you've never played it before, it is good. Like the whole experience, like the package that it is, I think it's good. But for me, someone who's played it now twice, I'm just not. I don't get out of it what somebody who maybe has never played it gets out of it, or somebody who has like a lot of nostalgia or whatever gets out of it. I think it's crazy how sweat they are about TBC though, bro. Like my God, dude. The encounters are literally 12 seconds long with you spamming one button, and I see people that are like ego flexing their parses, and they're like so proud of it, and I'm just like, what is going on, bro? This is like putting up a parse for playing Mary Had a Little Lamb and being like, yeah, I'm the best musician. I played Mary Had a Little Lamb. I'm just like, what is going on, man? What happened with the Quasi guy? I saw a lot of drama for it, but I don't know exactly. Are you sure that it procs? I could go back in my VOD and open the details, because I had Light of Dawn healing in my details without actually pressing Light of Dawn. It's funny too, because to me, a lot of the classic players, like hardcore classic players, not necessarily hardcore WoW, but like they sweat, like the sweats of classic. They hate retail because they can't play as good as the sweats in retail, but then they sweat in classic and they ego flex on people that aren't as good as them in classic. It's so funny. It's like this Napoleon complex thing where like they can't, like, I swear it's freaking hilarious, bro. Like they hate retail because they're not number one in retail, and then they go in classic and then they ego flex on anyone that isn't number one like they are in classic, and they just want to play a game where they're number one, and that's all they want. I think that's the same reason like Asmongold doesn't want to play, because he used to be number one and now he can't be number one, so he doesn't like it. Sweats on classic. Yeah, no, I swear there's a lot of insecurity in the community there. In that community, a lot of insecurity. And they'll upload clips of themselves wearing full gear, just like ambush one-shotting boosty characters, and they get like thousands of views, and I'm like, why is this getting thousands of views? Like what? It's no fun when you can't clear Mythic Raid because you have friends who are bad. You gotta get them to get good, dude. They don't know what they want to get out of the game, like the self-awareness. Most people, it's just dopamine. Most people, it's just getting a level up and getting a new piece of gear is dopamine, and they like that. That's like the biggest driver. And then some people like the ego flexing, where they're the number one parse, or they're the highest PvP rated or whatever, and they like that part of it. Or their Raider IO score or whatever. Find a guild to have on the side. It's only 6 hours per week. The Mythic Raid is 6 hours per week. You like the transmogs? Yeah, you like collecting the transmogs and having rare collection that no one else has? That's your competition. Sure, you might be competitive with collecting stuff or achievements or whatever. I was watching some classic streams this morning, and they were running like Molten Core, and they were like raging about like their hunters not doing something right in the raid or something. They're like, bro, everybody's just auto attacking. Why are people even getting mad? To unlock the raid lockouts. I don't even know what that means because I haven't raided in a long time. But they're prepping for Mythic Plus. Mythic raiding is way too hard and elitist. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of down with them giga nerfing the Mythic Raid, because then the Race to World First will be meaningless, and then people won't be famous anymore for it, and they'll lose all their money, and I think it's kind of funny. Literally, that's what would happen. If you nerfed the Mythic Raid to be like heroic level difficulty, the raid would clear in a day, and then Race to World First would cease to be. It wouldn't be worth running, because it would last one day. It would cost way more to get it up and running, and I don't think people would care that much about it because it's not that hard. Peekaboo was playing TBC Arena. He vanished to cheap or kick multiple times and then didn't have the energy. And it was lol laughing out loud. Super T's in the house dropping bars that leave scar on our waters. What the hell did you just say, Recco? What did you just come in here to do? I do think that for a lot of people, it's literally just resentment to people who are good at the game, and they don't like that people are better than them, and they want that like gap. They want that gap destroyed, whether it's the content doesn't exist, so they can feel like they're the same level of player as that other one. It's like people that don't go to the gym because they don't like people who are bigger than them at the gym. You know, it makes them feel insecure, and they don't work out because it makes them feel like, oh, these guys are bigger than me. It's literally just insecurity. It exists in the video game, whether their heart score is smaller or their muscles are smaller or whatever. Like, it's just all insecurity. Where am I reading these chats? I'm reading these chats in my stream right now, in my stream chat. I bet there would be pugs at full clear Mythic Raid by the end of the season as your Mythic Raid lockouts behave like heroic raid lockouts. Because you could farm all the gear from the first bosses multiple times? I don't understand how it works. Last two bosses I doubt very much. We had like... I think it would still take a long time for the last two bosses. Usually the entire Race World First is just the last two bosses. And then it's them doing split runs to get gear to be able to beat them. Yeah, but you can play retail, social, casual, bro. You can do normal raid. You can raid normal level difficulty the same way that you would raid in Classic. But people don't want to do it because they feel small, because there's people doing heroic and doing mythic. It makes them feel small. They'd rather those higher difficulties not exist, so they can feel like they're the same caliber of player as everybody else, because everybody's clearing that same level of difficulty in the raid. I'm telling you, it's driven by insecurity. I mean, at that point, the fun part about Classic is just you hang out with your friends and you're gambling, right? That's all you're doing. It's like you're playing a group slot machine. You're going through the raid where you know you're gonna, kill the boss and get to pull the lever to see what loot drops. You're having a group gambling session when you're doing that. But on like retail, you actually are doing like an activity that requires a lot of coordination and gameplay, and it's also a gambling slot machine. So you get the slot machine plus the skill. But most people just want the slot machine, because obviously otherwise why would gambling be so successful, right? There's a reason it's so successful. So if you're selling a video game and you could sell gambling with a slot machine, it's probably more financially sound to just sell the slot machine and not sell some skill-based, not gatekeep the casino around skill. Halo, bro. I didn't even get to press my Halo, man. What the hell? I just want to press my Halo. Why are we dead? Well, yeah, exactly. All the modern games incorporate RNG to compensate for bad players because they know if a player doesn't win a certain amount of times, they'll quit their game. And the only way to help a bad player win is to give them RNG. They did it in Fortnite. Like, you can randomly spawn a mech or whatever, and that mech is super OP. No matter how bad you are, you're going to beat anybody that doesn't have it, right? That's an example of RNG.
I cannot use that item yet.
Just want to get my cast off, dude. There's no way. I faked the Demon Thunder, but I don't have precog, so it doesn't get to cast. Oh, what? Well, I mean, gambling lets you shortcut hard work, right? Like, people gamble because it's a shortcut. You put $5 in, there's a chance that you can shortcut 2,000 hours of work.
It is not ready yet.
Halo time. My Halo.
I require a target.
Paladin is in red here, apparently. Doesn't remember what he's doing, I think. I think he accidentally queued his holy. He's also wearing full mythic gear. I don't think he meant to queue his holy, bro. He queued up his, he's just in here to add on tests. He's not actually trying to.
That item still be chopped. I do not have a target.
We're gonna see add-on testers, yeah. It all goes back to this study that they did on rats. They did a study on rats where rats will play fight with each other, but if a rat is 30% bigger than another rat, that bigger rat can technically win a play fight 100% of the time. But what the big rat realized is that if the big rat wins 100% of the time, the little rat will refuse to play. So the big rat learned that, and the big rat would let the little rat win 30% of the time because the big rat wanted to keep playing. So the big rat let the little rat win to be able to keep playing at least 30% of the time. And that's what the game designers are doing. The game designers are like, okay, these little rats are going to quit our game. So we can't force the big rats to let them win. So we need to implement RNG that will let the small rats win because they'll quit. And our brains are very similar. You know, that's why they do studies on rats, as a test before they do it on humans. They're not identical, but similar. And I bet that there is a lot of similarities in that study to what is going on with people in the game. What would you do if you were bald? I don't know, bro. I feel like if you're bald, like, it's gonna be really tough to go through life. Like, it's just your whole scalp is exposed. The skin exposure to the sun. The opposite sex doesn't respect you as much. Like it's really rough, honestly. I feel bad for people that have to go through life and they're bald. It's going to be a really big struggle. A lot of them, they consider going in and getting these hair transplants where they take the seeds of the hair off their butts and they tape them onto their head, and they have to take hormone pills, and they might not work and it could just fall out, and they have to do it for the rest of their lives. And it's just like, bro, I just don't know how they do it. How do they do it, guys? It sounds so rough. You know how to get these embellishments. All jewel crafting embellishments operate at double strength. I guess they do. But the thing is like, depending on how much RNG you implement, your big rats will quit playing your game. It's literally just all insecurity, emotional management. Like, game designers aren't even designing games anymore. They're designing like psychological test tubes on like, how much can our player base tolerate loss? Okay, our player base can't handle loss at all, so don't make anything difficult. What did I just hear you say? Somebody just said, what would I do if I was bald? And obviously I'm not bald, so I don't know. Just describing how tough it would be if you were actually bald, right? How does Shadow Priest feel? Bro, I played one game that was super scuffed with a guy that was Rhett in PvE gear add-on testing instead of playing the game. I don't know yet. Mop RBG win-lose? What's the Mop RBG win-lose? What is that? Oh, you get conquest for losing? Yeah, people just queue up and auto-lose. I think people do that in random BGs as well. Because, like, if you're playing with no gear, what's the point? Like, if you have no gear, why bother trying? If you can just AFK and then get full gear and then try. That's why gearing in PvP is stupid. Or gearing up, I should say. Like, gear customization's fine, but gearing up is stupid. God, I'm crushing, I guess. So if you have Desperate Prayer up, Disperse doesn't like supersede it. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. What the fuck did my tentacle slap, bro? What, he just died. What is my damage even coming from? What is that? It doesn't even have an icon. My top damage is just... What? It doesn't have an icon. What is that? It's like I just pressed Halo and then all this stuff is passive or something. I don't know what that is. You hover over the tentacle spell. Why do you want to hover over my tentacle, bro? You have to give some subs if you want to hover over my tentacle. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna trigger that. Dawn Beam, he gets it, bro. Dawn Beam gets it. I need to just press Halo, that's all my name. There we go. Halo's out, we win. GG, no re. GG, no re. Halo. my keybind key down too. Halo yet? I need my auto win button. Sub to hover on his tentacle. Exactly. If you want me to hover over Tentacle Slam in game here, you gotta subscribe. Sub to hover. It's Mind Flay Insanity that's doing the damage at the top? No, it's down here, bro. My Mind Blast does nothing. Literally, the buttons that I press do nothing. It's... I guess my dots are kind of doing a lot. Tentacle Slam you IRL. That's a lot more than just a couple gifted subs. Or did we just spirit them? I'm farming right now. I'm harvesting. So he's gonna do a lot of AoE here. I gotta spread. He was one of the tentacle slapper. I gotta spread. I'm dead. My top damage is just a mystery. We don't know. All I know is I press Halo and it does all the damage. Mind Blast does no damage with the Psychic Link that it does. Or Psychic Link not just Mind Blast anymore. Is it other spells? It must be other spells as well. Why did he link again like that, dude? Oh, we got the Halo time to GG no reef. I run away from my Halo. Time to use my Void Elf to get in there. Double gear. That's why I'm playing the Void Elf, baby. I'll have him in the darkness with some purging air shits. Actually, there was a grounding token underneath something. Just purging the hots, bro. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Is Unholy DK already nerfed? Wait, did they do? There's no way. It's a Sunday, bro. There's no way they nerfed the pre-patch. Let alone do I think they changed the pre-patch, let alone on a Sunday. You think it's Shadow Pain? Shadow Apparitions were... Well, now I think it is Shadow Apparitions. The Shadow Apparitions were showing up somewhere else. Try Shadow? Are you gonna go in the ways of the Shadow Lord? Are you embracing the Void? For the Midnight expansion? Void only specs? You gotta play Shadow Priest, Void Weaver Disc, and Devourer Demon Hunter. The Void composition. One with the Void. Anyone trying to become one with my void?
That item is still recharging.
This guy is a big. Alright, healer time. Time to watch him melt. I'm just gonna purge his shield while I'm doing this. A healer does all the damage. I'm just gonna purge all his healing. Oh, the guy's dead. This way, dude. Reflecting my stuff here. Keep purging, bro. Just keep swimming. Alright. Is it time to run it back? You want to 1v1 me again, huh? You're that desperate to prove yourself? Is that it? I don't think I'm going on Holy Pally unless someone gifts 5 subs to get me on Holy Pally. Which, by the way, if you gift 5 subs on Twitch, you can pick any specialization, and I will give a thorough testing of it for you. I've been minimum 2400 rating on every specialization in the game, and can be a great way to figure out how good your spec is, what level of difficulty it's appropriate for, where it's currently sitting, what's the type of trajectory for it. You get big value. This is the beta. Although if you want to give 5 subs for pre-patch, I will do that too. Any version of the game. Except TBC, because I would have to make a level 1 character. But I mean, if you want that, I guess I would do it. January's a rough month for ad revenue. We gotta do what we gotta do. Okay? Oh my god, ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. WoW enthusiasts. What specialization are you going to select? And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Play whatever I like. What the hell? You're not gonna physically abuse me? You're not gonna make me play a prot warrior or something? You're just like, do whatever you want. I just wanted to give you stuff. What you're doing right now is like, I have this belief that there is no good in the world, and now you're going against that belief. So you're making me question things, and I don't like questioning things. I like staying in my bubble. Why are you popping my bubble right now? Nobody else better pop my bubble right now. When does the PvP season start? Probably for like not at least like a week or 2 after the expansion releases. Would be my best bet. Should we take a request? With a month, when does the expansion come out? It comes out on like March 4th, doesn't it? So if it comes out on March 4th, you got like a little over a month and a half probably until the season starts. Did you get a hype train off that one? World Healer.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Memes for free. Oh, is that thing gonna be really loud? I'm worried now. I'm trying to turn it down. How did you guys instantly put memes on the screen, by the way? Like, some of you were waiting to do that. Like, who was waiting to put that Thanos twerking on the stream? I just want to know. Because you must have been sitting there a while with your mouse with how fast you put that on the screen.
They called it.
And I feel like your computer should be investigated by the NSA immediately. Based off of the rapidnness that you produced that meme.
It grew
The hell is the
stronger
dog jumping with
every
chicken legs?
gift,
I don't even know what these characters
every
are from a
song,
lot of the times.
every bit, every cheer.
The pig butt is pretty common, bro. That's a basic one, dude. Yours is a basic pig
beast
butt.
could
What are you
never
doing
be
to the AI bot with that dancing dude with the sunglasses, bro?
It demanded more.
That was harassment right there, whatever you just tried to do.
More. And so the people
Lilo and
gathered
Stitch
in the
one's a good
great
one.
arena to face the beast together.
You guys prepared to face the beast?
WoW Enthusiasts is currently our top
I
supporter.
kind of wonder if in game design it's better to go against the
Is
curve
their
and be like,
story.
it's time to man up and face the challenge. You know, this is the hardest stuff, as opposed to, okay, we know it's too hard, we'll make it easy. You know what I mean? Like, I actually kind of wonder if that would cause a better response. Do we need some flute on this, dude? Does the AI need to get fluted on, bro? One more sub.
WoW Enthusiasts is the hype train king. But the beast was stronger than they thought. For every sub they gave, the beast grew hungry for another. And the timer was running out. Time remaining 2 minutes. We pay.
Oh, I gotta keep on that in here with the flute. I almost missed the cue because of flute.
The beast still breathes. End it. Finish it. Slide of beast. Guru Shakin. Subscribed.
Starts March 17th, somewhere around there, I would have guessed. It's strange to take this long. Take what long? I don't know why I'm yawning. I actually think I got really good sleep last night. I haven't gone up today. I'm taking it easy today. Why am I yawning, bro?
Time remaining 1 minute.
My voice is too quiet? What do you mean? I swear it's peaking, bro. Where are the subs? What the hell is this guy doing? He thinks he can just come up to my grill like that? I don't know if I faked him or not, because no interrupt bar, I'm just going for it.
30 seconds.
I just farted.
Time is
I want you
running
guys to know that. It
out.
was very important intel. Very important that we share our farts with our stream. We want to make sure that you're getting value out of your stream. Just gonna go on the healer randomly. Well, I got
There is
my
only
healer is dispelling
12
stuff
seconds
insta,
left.
dude. Boom, 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 boom. Oh.
An honorable death.
We got him.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you. Our hype train only made it to level 2, guys. Only made it to level 2. Alright, time to go ham. You just spammed dispelling, dude. We got bubble. Just want to hit him, dude, with a fear. Just want to smack his butt cheeks with a fear. Oh my god. Dude! I missed it after all that. After all that effort. I need to purge this, dude. The game is reminding me that they have fortitude. Gotta sneak away with a Void Elf. Boop! I'm gone. And go ham. Lay on hands. You think that's enough to stop me? That collapsing star kind of hit me hard. I should have faded it. I regret. I've made some big mistakes in my life, and this might be the biggest.
You did not have Deloa's blessing this day.
How low does your voice go, chat? Who has the lower voice? Ooh. I'm going, and I'm going, going, and I'm go,
I must get
going
closer.
in. I'm going, and I'm going, and I'm going in. Going in. Why is my silence not going off? He faded or something? I don't think he faded it. There's no way. I'm so sad.
Grant her
I'm dead.
an honorable death.
I'm dead. Was I not in shadow form? I always forget it takes you out of shadow form when you die. I kind of feel like shadow form should just like automatically cast when you go into combat. If you don't have any spells that are able to take you out of it anyways, what's the point of going out of it? And other than cosmetic.
I'm out of range.
Weird. I want my precognition, man.
Grant him an honorable death.
You can make a macro with Mind Blast? Would that not spam take you out of shadow form? I feel like that would take you out, no? Oh, is this guy playing Oracle? I need to copy an Oracle talent tree. He is. Oh my god. Copy loadout. Need to log on my disc priest really quick. Oh, I'm farting too much again, dude. So bad, it's so rough. Like a dog rough. Roofy rough. Just kicking me in the balls, bro. Give me while I'm down. Oh my god, the Dex raid. I haven't got a Dexa scan raid in a long time. Are you still going on the Resto, Druid? Is it tree time? Again? And thank you for the raid. Purging the buffs. Purging the buffs. Silence the heals. Silence the heals. Some dot smackaroonies up.
An honorable death.
Fun to play against BM Hunter. It's pretty OP. It's pretty opey dopey. Empowered blessing of speed. It's like a Captain America transmog, dude. Oh. Release the fart flatulence. Can only use the shadow form if you aren't in it. You sure? I don't know if I can believe
that
you.
item yet.
I bubbled. But I can't see bubble without an add-on. He's gonna stampede here because he beats your wrath. Try and move out of it as soon as we can. Magic boop.
Grant her an
Ooh, we got a win.
honorable death.
We did it! Okay, I need to log on my disc priest really quick and get the Oracle tree going in, dude. I don't have a good Oracle build. I need to remind myself to like copy people's builds when I feel like they're doing good. What are you talking about, Todor? What are you talking about resetting HP damage done? What does that mean? The stat squish? Please explain what you mean. Okay, let's plug this in really quick. I don't think this is the right one, but let's do a new loadout. Or I don't know what I'm doing. Orc. Import new loadout. Orcable. I don't even care. Wait, what? Oracle. I've literally never played Oracle Disc, so you just get more penances? Is that it? We're just YOLOing it, bro. We're YOLOing it. We're just gonna go in on it, dude. Going in on it. Insta-Q. How does Shadow Priest feel? I think it feels pretty good. But that Oracle build does, at least. Void Weaver not so much, but Oracle definitely. Need more water, dude. You're 2.5 on disc. In what version of the game? The beta? I don't think anyone's 2.5 in the beta. I would be thoroughly intrigued if you were 2.5 on the beta. Yeah, Voidweaver Shadow is not great. You need to play Archons. You need to be playing the Arconzo. If you're not playing the Alfonso Arconzo, you're going to be at a disadvantage. So you guys need to bear with me here on this Disc Priest, because I don't know what I'm doing. I get extra pain suppression, damage reduction. I get extra direct healing. I get healing from atonement spells. Or something. I'm just going to play it the same way I play Voidweaver, except I don't have the void thing. Oh, stun beam. Not a sunbeam, it's a stun beam. Where's my guy, dude? He healed himself, he doesn't even need a healer. I would enjoy if my team stayed in my line, but it's okay. I have so many interrupts, dude. Did your parents never teach you it's rude to interrupt people? Do I have an offensive penance, or do I just only defensive penance? What's my sprint buying, dude? Fear him up. Serve him up. Skirt, skirt. Yeah, that does a lot of healing. I had like a purple icon on my bar. I don't know what it is. Penance heals a lot. Okay, so you're just you just penance to heal now. It seems like, because you have 2 of it, so just big heals. Just chill in the back. I don't know what we're attacking. Double fear? In? Brings up 1? Oh, we're stuck. I got 200. Do you think I'm going to get 1 freedom? Oh wait, I can void elf out. Poggers in the lair. Can I get some poggers? Flash shield heals for a lot with the Shadowman buff or whatever that is. Looks like Shadowman. I'm going to dispel more. Get my Shadow Pains out to heal on him, UA silence, and then just dispel more. Oof. This stun is insane value for him. Why do I feel like everybody is dying? And I can't move. My god, dude. Just smashing heals. Beamed. I really need a freedom, guys. Please. 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 Guys, I think we're going down. As much as I'd like us not to. What's the point of Atonement with Oracle? I think it just buffs your healing on the target. If I had to guess. What is my take on the pruning? I hope it works. That's my opinion on it. If it doesn't work, I think we're going to be in a lot of trouble. What the hell? Okay, my penance heals a lot. That's what I've learned from this. I wonder if I should save Ultimate Penitence until like later in Dampening where it's like unrecoverable or something. Maybe I can mind control him low.
Too far away.
Feels like smite is not as important as this build. Like you're basically just a heal bot. Can't set the boomstick. Guy's Beast of Wrath. He's got to get out of the stampede. I'm gonna get double kicked here or something. Oh my god, Penance is actually just a top. Okay, so this is just the Penance build. Don't even call it Oracle, it's just the Penance build. Boomy Lock seems kind of good. I'm not sure if the hunters are wearing the right gear, playing the right talents or something. Because I feel like it shouldn't be this easy for me to heal. That's a mastery of reducing Void Volley? Is that what it does, or is that what you want to have happen? Yeah, Ellie's gonna get dunked on because Lava Burst proc rates are really low, the casts are really slow, and the casts don't do any damage. But the thing is Ellie is like really OP, I think, in Mythic Plus. Actually, no, I saw a recent tier list for Mythic Plus that put it kind of low. I wonder if they over nerfed it or something. Maybe it's probably gonna get a buff on the next wave or something, if I had to guess. Assuming these Mythic Plus tier lists, they look at them. Where's my guy? I think I can sit this. He walled all of it. Oh my god. Oh, rid off out of this. Try to desperately not die. Monetize his clones. Bait his clones. Oh my god, there's a random trap. We might die through pain, so our positioning is very bad right now. Oh my god, they're both dead. Turn McGirt. Turn McGirt. Oh my god, dude. Please interrupt him. Help. 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 Help me. Help. Like I like the ability reduction for Ellie Shaman, but the number tuning and the proc rate percentages and things like that just don't seem right. Don't have Apex talents? This build doesn't play it. I don't know. Is that wrong? I just copied someone else's homework. Is it wrong? found a way to make dispellable debuffs larger. I don't know what did that, but my CC debuffs are bigger on my raid frames, and I like that. I don't know what did it. I just logged in, and it happened to be like that. I don't know what did it. Like, I can see CC with larger icons now, which is how it should be by default. The CC button should take priority. If someone is CC'd, it should be bigger and take priority over everything else. I don't know why that wouldn't be a benefit in PvE also. Like, if your team is feared, the fear is big. You can see the fear. You tremor it. Or if someone's poisoned or something, you can dispel it, whatever. Like,
I'm out of
to me, it
range.
makes sense that the CC icons should be bigger and replace whatever else is there while they're active. Oh my god, my raid frames are bugged, I think. They're not letting me target. That penance actually is a lot of healing though. No wonder people are playing Oracle instead. See, the silence doesn't show up, but you can see the stun. The stun's not big though. Oh, we're dead. Actually, just straight dead. Turtle time, I guess? Oh, please. Help. You see how the fear was bigger though? I think it's because it's dispellable. Is why it's bigger. Like, it probably doesn't show up for my allies or something. Dared. I just want to press a heal, dude. Dude, this is insane damage. I have to ulti Penny on a pet. I can't because the pet ran away randomly. They're actually gonna top. Is this even possible? Oh my god, bro. This is a joke.
Too far away.
Pre-dispelled the trap. And that's why they call him the GOAT. Ulti Penny. AC Penny. AC 130. Incoming. Can you stop dispelling my shower pain? God damn, bro. Oh god. I think I should have triggered that, but I swear we would just lose. I think we're all gonna rot in a second here. Oh, I don't know what just hit him. I don't have the Apex talents apparently with this build. What even is it? Penance has a chance to upgrade Void Shield. I don't know why you wouldn't want this. I guess, like, what are we getting instead? So tired of the frames like glitching out and you can't target them and they don't track any information randomly. Oh. Oh. You still gonna miss it? There ain't no way we just missed that. My guy. Void Elf out of this. Hear the chicken. Hear the chicken finger licking. Moving in, we got that chicken. Oh, silence. Solar Beam DR's other silences now. What? I don't remember that being a thing. That's crazy to me. What, to not play the Apex talent? I copied this build. It might not be right. I mean, the build doesn't feel bad though. Oh my god, why is this still stunning me? pre-death it. Okay. Just hit all of us. This is boomstick. You press boomstick one guy at a time, guys, and we all died. I mean, what do you drop for it? This? Like, I feel like I don't care about this if I'm just ally penancing every time anyways. What else do we want? Shadow damage and healing done? What does it even mean? What else do you drop to get this, bro? I kind of want that reflected damage. I don't care about the cooldown of Powered Radiance. I only use it if I'm using Evangelism anyways. I kind of want all of this, so all this stuff seems good. I feel like I don't care about this, but I don't think I can drop that, can I? Or is that maybe this one? No smite damage or something. I swear smite does nothing. I swear Mind Blast also does nothing. Yeah, maybe this instead. Try this, see how that goes. Seeing as smite does nothing as this build and you never press it, why would I take a talent that increases an ability I'm never going to press? That doesn't make sense now, does it? I didn't think so. Thank you for agreeing, chat. I know I'm talking to myself. But that's why you guys are here, is to listen to me talking to myself, because I'm just a lunatic going out of my mind playing World of Warcraft into my mid-30s. So I hope that you're understanding of that and continue to support by subscribing. Thank you very much. You're not going to subscribe? Why not? Same, bro, but I'm not streaming, so I'm worse off. Are you really, though? Do you think you're really worse off? It got really cold all of a sudden. I can just feel cold air just coming through the walls, dude. I think the insulation in my house is, like, completely gone or something. Hey man, I'm waiting to see it play out, okay? I'm not going to judge the cake before it's out of the oven. Although right now it kind of feels like they have the ingredients, but they haven't really like put the batter together yet, you know? But, you know, when they get the batter put together and they get it in the oven and it comes out of the oven, that's when I'm going to judge it. You love me, bear shifters. Love is a strong word. Is there an add-on to change the DR icons? I kind of wish they would just change them default. There's got to be a way in 2026 to have the DR icons be adaptive to whatever spec you're playing. So like if you're a mage, if somebody uses paralyze on a target, it shows up as a polymorph icon to you because you know what polymorph icon means. That's what I wish. Like those icons should be able to adapt to whatever class you're playing and then change the icon. So if it's a mage and it sees the DR icon, it's a sheep. If it's a monk, it's a paralyzed icon. If it's a hunter, it'll show up as a freezing trap. Like, you should be able to do that. There's no way that you shouldn't be able to do that in 2026. So anyone who's playing their own class can understand, oh, there's a freezing trap icon there. That means I can't trap. Or, oh, there's a kidney shot icon and I play a rogue. I know I can't stun. Or there's a stormbolt icon. I'm a warrior. That means I can't stun. But like, pick a random icon that no one understands. It's like, yeah, they can just learn. But why? Just make an adaptive icon that adjusts to whatever the spec is that they're playing. It just means there's another icon that people need to learn and memorize, increasing the bloat of stuff that a new player needs to understand. Like, why do that? Just make the icon adapt to whatever the player is. So the new player coming in has at least a better idea of what that icon even means. But I feel like the default settings for your UI don't even have arena frames enabled. I'm pretty sure if you're just a new player and you queue PvP, you literally just don't even have arena frames. So it's like, that's what I meant by like the out of the box experience needs to be better, because like a lot of this stuff should just be on by default. Why is it not on by default? You have to know that there's a checkbox to turn on information that you don't know exists if you're a new player. I mean, that would be like League of Legends hiding the minimap and you have to open a setting to turn the minimap on. Why would you do that? Why would that be the default setting? Why would you do that? There's no way that League would do that, where they would hide the minimap as the default setting and you have to go into the settings to enable it. They wouldn't do that. The enemy arena frames are the same thing. Why is that turned off by default? It doesn't matter that it's a PvP oriented game. That doesn't mean anything. The arena frames only appear in arena. So it should just be on by default. So if you happen to accidentally waddle into an arena, you have arena frames. Like, I'm talking from the perspective of, I'm a new player. How can you make my ease into the game as smooth as possible? And having better like default settings would be a starting point. And then also, like, when you log in for the first time, having a tutorial, like, these are your raid frames. When you're in group content, these are where your allies' health status is, and if you're a healer, you may want to focus on this in order to keep them alive. This is the DR tracker. It appears here. This icon means that if you have a stun, it will be at a reduced duration.
I must get closer.
If we're really trying to improve the new player experience, like, these are the things that need to be in the game. Oh, if he's a Windwalker, he's gonna one-shot him, dude. God, my instant healing is a lot. Maybe he won't even one-shot him. Watch this penance, dude. And I got a void shield. Oh yeah, the void shield's definitely good. You need to have that. That's a lot of void healing. I'm going in the air. Puppies. My targeting is kind of scuffed here again. Wait, where'd he go? I feel like my healing just improved a massive amount taking that, and I've only procced one void shield the whole game. You can't even break my shields, dude. You can't even break my cuffs. God damn, this feels really strong now. Oh, wait a minute. Spoke too soon. Anytime I say like something with confidence, the opposite always ends up happening 1 second later, dude. Where'd he go? Kind of ooming though.
I must get closer. I need mana first.
Oom.
Mana is needed.
Why not? It wasn't off cooldown, man, and then he ported. Yeah, I don't raid frame. This raid frame should be the default. These squares and class color should be the default. I feel like it's archaic that the like green health bars is the default because that's just what it was in TBC. But it's like it's not, dude. It's not, dude. No one plays with the green ones. They're like enable class color by default. The green thing shouldn't even exist. I swear, the green frames or whatever, I can show you in a sec after that. Like, it should just not even be in the game. It's just there because it's what it was in TBC, but it doesn't mean it's good. Nobody uses the green stuff.
I must get closer.
Where's my mug? Ooh. We're actually not dead somehow. I faded my fear. Alright, why is that guy dying? I don't even know. Is the sound cue not working edit mode? What's the sound cue mean? I do think people use the default party frames. Like Jamili, for example, has used the default like circle with the player portrait or whatever. I think he's used that forever. I don't think you should like remove that as an option. I just don't know if it should be the default. Because it doesn't give you any information. It's just the default because it's the default from vanilla. I swear it's inferior though to the boxes. The boxes are king.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. I swear I've never seen anybody use the green ones though, other than back in like TBC because it was the only option. Oh, pretty good monka toss, bro. Up in the air, Tom. Is that beast time? Kind of army? It's so much easier to heal when there's no Mortal Strike, bro. I still kind of wonder if it would be worth experimenting, removing Mortal Strike from the classes and just reducing all healing by 25%, so basically every class is Mortal Strike. What it would do to the game, or if it would be bad or good. I feel like it's not something you can know for sure without actually experimenting with it. I just put that on the wrong target, bro. I feel stupid. We missed out on 5% of the Boomkin's health there. I was gonna fear him. Oh, he actually faded it. I thought he already faded, but I don't have add-ons, so it's hard to see. S Arena works? Yeah, but I'm just saying like the default. No. No add-ons. Like when you log into a video game, even if it's a single player game, it almost always at the beginning of the game goes, this is your ammo. This is your gun. This is how you switch your gun. This is how your blah-da-da, right? They all do that. I think all you get in WoW is like, this is a spell. Put it on your action bar at like level 1, and then that's it. You don't get any other in-game help. It's just, that's it. You know how to put your spell on your action bar. Good luck. We wish you the best. I should have paints up before dispelling the monk and solo. Oh god, where'd he go?
Too far away.
Oh, where are we going, my chicken friend? I'm out here. I don't think he's anywhere. We ain't kept the dust up. Gonna go him? Oh, nope. Straight into the deep end.
I must get closer.
And then like while you level, like the content's not even remotely challenging. So when you get to max level, you just don't even know what to have happen. I think the best thing they're adding though is like the low keystone Mythic Plus guidance system or whatever. That's supposed to like highlight packs to pull. That's a good addition. That is something like, here you go, you're going into the game. It's sort of going to tell you what you need to do. I feel like there should be icons highlighting in PvP over like CC, like it should, when I get feared, there should be an arrow that goes, that's a fear. It means your healer is crowd controlled. Fuck, man. Like even replacing the like, you know, the loading screen, instead of putting the Nagrand Arena map, it should literally be a tip screen. It should like show your UI with arrows pointing at things, explaining what they are, instead of the Nagrand Arena for the loading screen or whatever. Kept all the dots off. Buggers in the disco. Oh, you angeled my fear, dude. I'm salty. Oh, stunned me. Death fear. Ulti time. Get his fortitude off. Paints up the fear. Is it gonna matter? We'll find out on the next episode of I Hate CC.
I'm out of range.
Aloxia Immortal right now? Definitely not to Windwalker monks. Why did he just like flying serpent kick into Narnia? Fear successfully one time in this game. I want a trophy for that, dude. If you let the beard grow wild, you'll be Kratos. Yeah, but I can't grow a mustache. It would just look like a neck beard. I look like an octopus. I'd look like Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. That is a macro. What is a macro? The thing that he just typed? How much Versa do you guys have? Windwalker's just OP, bro. The monk is literally like trash talking. He's like taking ice cream from a baby. It's like, bro.
Too far away.
Your class is on steroids. Yep. I could Void Elf out of this, maybe I should, but so it looks like he's... Oh, don't get me leg swept, please. That was a mistake. If I shield, I shouldn't penance him, because it's going to be all absorbed damage. I'm overlapping paints up, I don't even care. It's a Windwalker. I'm not messing around. Cat is doing what he can do. Fade clone. God, I'm scuffed without being able to see all this information all the time. Get a clone on someone. I have a lot of healing ready to go, too. He's gonna solar beam me soon. I can sense it. He's like jumping around and looking at me. Pre-fade. Oh, he just did. I told you guys. See, you don't need add-ons, bro. You got to get game sense, dude. I knew he was gonna do that. I was off by like 1 second. It was just in my bones, dude. It was just in my bones, in my DNA. I knew he was gonna do it. I was observing his movement patterns, his anticipation, and the rate of damage to the target to know that he was gonna solar beam me. That's what playing the game instead of letting add-ons play the game for you means, okay? He's gonna clone here. Predispel dots for the go. I don't have grip for a while. He just incarned. We need a port. Oh god, please port. I think he's stunned. Oh god, please. I'm just gonna get CC'd forever now. Do we have a gateway or anything? He's gonna fear me off this too. I feared him first. He trinketed for it. Can I sit, dude? CC. They shouldn't need to warn you to not. I don't think they're warning you about using it. They're warning you that it won't work, aren't they? Had some old shift macros and instantly flagged. If I continue using the script, I could get banned. What? Hello? I don't even think this is remotely accurate. Boom, 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 boom. Has to be trolling. You think people would troll in 2026 online on Twitch.tv? You think people would do that? You think people haven't gotten their lives together and they still spend their time trolling and hate watching? You really think that that's what people do in 2026? With the plethora of available free information that can make their lives and their families' lives infinitely better, rather than engage with that, they would rather spend their time trolling and griefing? No way. Absolutely not. Can we get some Twitch primes if you guys are griefing? I need to confirm how many griefers are in the chat. Ooh. And here we go again. It's me, Mario. Are you ready? And here we are, the Mugambala. Exclamation point drops. If you got your Twitch connected to Battle.net, you just got to be in a World of Warcraft stream for 4 hours. Doesn't have to be one stream, although I would like it if it was my stream, but you don't have to, you know. I'm not going to force you or anything. It's not like I have your family hostage or anything. in game, and you wouldn't want anything to happen to them or anything, hypothetically.
And the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
It's a Waluigi. I'm a number one. Dude, Waluigi was so cool in Mario Tennis. Anyone remember Mario Tennis? We got any millennials in the chat?
I'm out of range.
Do we have any old people here? Why do people just spell Shadow Pain? That's so tryhard. Do I give P out of the rat? I'm moving to the Demon Hunter. I thought for sure someone would kick that. Guard Fate is stun. I got one. Death is trap. Yeah, too soon. Too soon, Executus! See, how did I do that with no add-ons, you might say? One would say I'm just good at the game, and I know what's going on the screen. I'm going ham. I'm going big ham. Saturday night ham. More ham. More! More! Ham diggity, I'm getting feared. I paint supped it preemptively with no add-ons. Who would have thought you can play the game with the baseline UI? He's still dead though, because BM's OP. Come up here with me. Uppy time. Oh my god, you're gonna die in the DR fear. Thank god I have void shield, otherwise I wouldn't be able to shield right now. He's still dead. He's still dead. Do it, Bubs. Like a Bub say. Ah! Help me. Help me. Help. Help. There, we got him tops. Hear him? Why is my Demon Hunter dead now? Ooh. I'm feared. He's gonna trap soon. I can't stop it. I can't stop it, guys. Stop it! Stop it! Oh, he doesn't like that. Oh my god, I didn't expect the YOLO trap. They never expect the YOLO trap into the full fear too. I can't. Oh my god. Somehow we're alive. For how long, I don't know. No one really knows. Your life is predetermined. Your heart was born with a preset number of beats. Everyone's is, and eventually it stops ticking. So I hope that yours has the appropriate amount of ticks that you can get as much as you can out of whatever this is that we're all experiencing together. So subscribe before you run out of ticks. Because I would like your money before it runs out of ticks. You're going to swap it out for a newer model? Eventually, they're probably going to be able to grow like a heart out of like a stem cell, and you can just buy a new heart at the pharmacy.
I must get closer.
I so sweat to dispel my shower pain, my guy. I'm not gonna lie. That is peak sweat. You got sweat marks on your butt cheeks, dude. So sweat. It's my turn to have the BM Hunter. Oh my god. BM Hunter one shot. Collapsing starring into pain suppression, my guy. Think you're gonna move your character today? No. Why can't I see his wither? He's going for it again. He was scared of that, bro. He walled. My hunter is just soloing the rep paladin around the corner. Oh, we're gonna get Hodge soon. I can sense it. I faded. You know why I can sense it without add-ons? Because of his movement, bro. He starts getting excited. He starts running at me. I know he's gonna Hodge soon. It's called observing the game. To play without add-ons. I should have got in position for a fear out of this sooner. Maybe he's in a bubble. Nope. being immortal would suck. Do you think that they designed the MMORPG of life with like infinite scaling so that like if you could find the immortality cheat code that like you would feel like you have something to proceed towards, or do you think eventually you'd hit the ceiling on everything and you'd be bored, right? Because like if you play WoW and you get all the best gear, max professions, you got all the items, like you beat the game, it's over, right? Can that happen in life if you have enough time? Like what's the point? Can you explore every planet and see every creature and experience every experience? Is it possible? Life is hardcore WoW, yeah. Oh my god, he faded my fear. At least I faded his. Why do I know I did that? Because I'm a god and don't need add-ons. Telling me how to play the game, okay? Actually, if I was a god, I wouldn't get faded on my fear, but I think this guy's just dying. BM Hunter stuff. I don't have fade. I tried to fade a fear that I didn't have fade for. Why so faded? Oh, don't howl, Terra. I don't have to spell. It's rude. Stop trying to fear me, bro. Alright, go for it. I see you have precog. I know you want to do it. Just press fear on me, bro. You won't. You won't. I'm going uppies. You went up, I can go up too. You like this? You like the up? The upside down. It's about to be your HP bar. Think you're doing damage, huh? You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing, son. You don't know me. I just saw him fade and he still had immunity for that long. You don't know me, son. Fade is fear. See, you don't know me, son. You don't know me, son. Obi-Wan Kenobi, son. I'm gonna need us to win very soon here because I'm gonna get CC'd.
Grant her an honorable death.
Should you be able to track your own team's cooldowns? Yeah, maybe. I could see that. Like even in Mythic Plus, right? Because most people doing Mythic Plus don't get in voice. I see what they're going for with hiding it. They want it to be like comms, right? They want to be at like you're talking to your team. Like, do you have bark scan? How soon? And they want you to be communicating like a raid leader. And raid would be like, all right, next thing we're using Spirit Link. All right, do we have Dome or whatever it is? Dome's prune. That's a bad example, but. And they want there to be like comms. But the thing is, most people just play with no comms now. They've made more and more solo content. All right, you got PI, my guy. We're going in. I should have dispelled that before trying to go up. Oh, I'm gonna get paints up. We're good, we're good. I'm immune. We can go ham. Ham, 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 ham. We're beating this BM Hunter at least one time, bro. I'm not getting my little squeaker squeaked every round. It's time to dom. Like no one's been dommed before. Paints up you again. We got a bop. Nice UI, you like it? You like it? You want to stay in my UI or what? Where's my lock? Oh my god, he's stunning, so I can't fade. Where'd my lock go? I'm up here with you, dude. If he jumps, I grip. Oh, you just... Here. Yeah. What? Okay, you just wasted port, but it's okay, I got you. Respect was due. Imagine having add-ons, dude. Are we blasting this hunter, Mr. Demon Hunter? Pull up when he's silenced trapped. Oh, I'm gaining weight. I don't want to get stunned, but I'm going to. I'm going to fear everything off you. Okay, I feared the pet's pre on the go. Is he good? Shield. Penance. I think we need to jump. And I don't mean IRL. You shouldn't do that. You should talk to a medical specialist before considering that option, okay? But we should jump in game. Oh. I'm scared. Help me heal you. I don't want to lose this BM Hunter again. Oh, he's stunned. Port up. Get out. I'm gonna sneeze. Everyone knows you can't keep your eyes open when you sneeze, which means I can't see if you're dead or not. Are we porting? My guy. I feared his will with no add-ons. Look at the plays. Oh. That is actually kind of true. If you can see the enemy trinket CDs, you should be able to see ally trinket CD at least. Super duper troll. What's up, Triku? Triku! He's the good. You think that counter spell is gonna save you, bucko? Look how many penances I'm shoving into your face. You like it, don't you? You like my pen in your face. What is this? Get away from me. I don't want none of this. Oh my god. I feel like the game is like less calculated and I feel more YOLO without add-ons. I feel free. I feel liberated to just say random shit while I'm playing because I can't calculate the specifics of the game anyways. I can just YOLO. YOLO. Yo-ho YOLO. This guy's bolting you. Got a spell, guys. I don't have a spell. Am I going on my demon on him? I think he's toast. The rest just standing still. I don't know what's going on. I think he just faded to get out of that binding shot, so I'm going to trigger and fear him. How did I know that? I looked at the game. I looked at the animations of his character. Imagine that. Can you imagine looking at the animations of the character? And not some icon in the middle of your screen? He bopped him. I'm gonna try and get it off, bro. I'm not lucky this time. Oh, I am sort. No, I didn't get it. Too many buffs. I tried. Alright, I got the BM Hunter out. We know he's all the damage. You trying to kill the Disc Priest, bro? You're feared. He bubbled that? We're a Priest Trinket. We're so close. He's gonna coil though. Thought he was gonna coil. Put Havoc up. Why wouldn't he coil? This rat really wants me, bro. This rat is so honey. Like honey. Still doesn't have time to blink. Yeah, even I don't blink even when I sneeze, okay? I've hacked the game. I have cheat codes enabled, no blink. No blink feature. TPS as midnight as a healer isn't going to do much. I don't know what that means. Yeah, no, they've reduced a lot of the damage that healers can do. And I think in PvE as well. What's up, Brinkubus? Howdy, howdy. I think their goal is healers heal again rather than do damage. We're just pendulum swinging, bro. We're just like, they tried healers doing damage. Game became less popular, so let's try healers healing more to make the game more popular. I swear we're just swinging back and forth between already iterated ideas.
Too far away.
Alright, Mr. Warlock, I got you. Let's go in here. He's gonna stun. I pre-faded it and I feared him. And I gate away from it. And then I grew him up on their go. And then they can't do anything. Outplayed. Dominated. Dommy mommy. That's why they call me the Dommy mommy. So they call me the Dawn. Jump down. Jump back down. We're gonna have to learn how to kite. I'm Deathian's trap. Please, jump down. We go up, and then we go down when they go up. And then we go down when they go up, and then we go up, and then when they're down. And then we go down when they're up, and then we go up on the... You just went up while they're up. We don't do that. That is not the move. Pre-faded stun because I see him fading at me. He faded my fear. We're going to get better at it, dude. We're going to get better. He's not going to fade my fear eventually. I'm going to learn. I'm going to learn. Rather than rage about the game, I'm going to learn. Flying up. I'm up. He's stunned. I think Foxy Llama is worried he won't be able to play with no add-ons. He's concerned. Penance down? Guess what I have? Oh, you already feared him. I feared him again, don't worry. We got his turtle. How did I know that? Because he turned green. Imagine that. I just penance the wrong target because he shadow melded. Not a big fan. I have one more shot. One more opportunity. This is my moment to take this guy out. He got chaos bolted. He ran far away from his team. I have a fear. This guy's taking it. I got Shadow Mend. He's gonna in-cap me out of that. I got a fade. Pre-faded in-cap with no add-ons. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It actually means I'm good at the game. I don't have an add-on blinking in my face telling me to do it, okay? Imagine that. Wait, did Foxy Llama remove himself as a moderator? Can you even do that? Delete the healer specs. We're doing what? Did Foxy Llama just ban himself? Because I told him that he's going to struggle to play without add-ons? Is that what just happened? Is that what just happened? Where did he go? Why'd you unmod yourself, bro? You don't want the responsibilities? Is that what it is? I do kind of feel more like old WoW, where you could just be like YOLO AF, you know, just like I'm going in on this guy for no fucking reason. Like with add-ons, you couldn't do that because everyone knew exactly what's going on, so it was just a waste of time. But with no add-ons, people can't react fast enough, and they don't know what's happening. Mod me instead. The Finster, you want to be a mod? What plate you're using and its size. You want to know what size my plate is? What plate? The name plate or the raid frame? Where does that show up? Oh, here. I'm using a 3 and a 110% debuff size. Dude, I feel like I'm describing saxophone reeds. I play a 3. A hard 3. Mod us all. Do you guys want Foxy Llama's mod? How many of you want Foxy Llama's mod? I need a replacement. To be fair, though, the only real moderation that goes on is if Vivek is here. It's the move. As a fellow Canadian. You're Canadian? Are you in the storm? Are you in the eye of the storm that's hitting the East Coast? Foxy Llama's mod job is only banning Clue. I think Clue's typed in my chat since I don't even know. Since he was a little seedling doing 2v2 in Shadowlands with Foxy Llama or something. You're starting at the moment. You can mod me just to look pretty. You just want to look pretty. You just want a sword? The little Clue that could. The apprentice, dude. The apprentice to the Dark Emperor Foxy Llama. What is the Sith Lord's apprentice called? Is there a word for it? Like it's Padawan for Jedi, but what is it for Sith? Is it just apprentice? Allow nameplate aura spell filtering. I don't even know what that means. Evil One. I main outlaw rogue and use Thunder Fury sword all the time, so you gotta give me mod so I can rep the sword. Don't you think you should share? Like, you've gotten the sword in game for so long. Like, shouldn't someone else get a chance? What is up, Undead X? The llama one. The llama one? How am I? Am I still pooping blood? I don't know yet. I haven't pooped yet today. I've had my magnesium. I've had a decent amount of fiber, and I've drank basically my entire daily water allowance already, and I still haven't pooped. I think it's because I didn't go outside, so I haven't walked. I think peristalsis triggers my digestion more than anything else. If I do in the next one, I'm going to be concerned. Because I've eaten so many vegetables, drank so much water, there's no way that it should. Some of the auras Blizzard show are useless. What icons? Are you talking enemy frame, I'm assuming? Or are you talking on the ally target frame? Like this? Like, I mean, I can see his diseases. I don't even know what the hell that third one is. Or the fourth one. I don't think these even matter. These are just like passive extensions of these two, aren't they? They could basically consolidate this green one on the right in with the other ones. Actually, can I read what it does like on his actual frame? Oh wait, the hell? What the hell? He reduces healing? You can reduce healing as a DK? I saw a debuff on here reducing healing by 15%. What was that? Why did it just go away? This one. Death. Reduces healing. Since when have they had a Mortal Strike? DK has a 15% Mortal Strike? Is that a PvP talent? Is that what this is? I thought it was supposed to absorb healing, not reduce healing. What? Wait, did that guy kill the healer? There's no way. It's a rune you put on your weapon? Oh, is that the Apocalypse one, the new one? Maybe you have an anal fissure. I probably do, but from how much I rage when I get CC'd. That's what the Apocalypse is. Oh, so DKs have more. That's why everyone's using it. Does it stack? Surely it doesn't stack. Right? I don't know what the point of putting baby Mortal Strikes in is. Instead of just universalizing the Mortal Strikes to the same effectiveness. Let's just bring back 50% Mortal Strike. See what happens. Balance the game around 50% Mortal Strike. What's the point of everyone almost that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier, was that they should just delete Mortal Strike from the classes and just reduce healing across the board. And then we can see if that like opens up composition options, or if the game plays better, not restricting Mortal Strike to just certain specs. Because like in 3v3, you have to play with a Mortal Strike, which makes building a group from LFG even harder. I do actually kind of like no add-ons though. I like that the game feels more YOLO. Before I just felt like a robot. It was like, okay, box popped up, I put box, they put box, I put box, they put box, I put box, and it was just like a matching game where you're just looking at the boxes. I just pressed something, I don't know what it was. Oh, that one doesn't matter. Technically, you're still just putting boxes up, but you can't see the boxes, so you're just like, oh shit. This is beta. This is, I mean, it's technically the future retail. It's like Battleship. I don't even remember how to play Battleship. Wasn't that just guessing a number, and if their boat was on that number, you won? Do you remember Guess Who? Where you'd be like, is he bald? And then they'd have to put down all the things that are bald or whatever. Is this the real Vanguards? I feel like there's fake Vanguards. I don't know if this is real Vanguards. This is the first Zug lobby that I've seen. I don't know if his name is PSPN or if it's... Is that like a TV network, actually? My arena frames are bugged. I hate when this happens. I can't see what their trinket situation. I can't see their cast bars. The frames just randomly turn off in the first round. Bro, there's a Counter-Strike totem down. We need to get that. Fade Hex. Hey, no add-ons, and I did that. I just want you to know. No add-ons. I can't target because of the stupid bug. I have to click. There's a bug on my screen. I'm gonna mind control his ascendants. Oh, that's a dick move. This guy says he's untalented, but he kicked me. If he was untalented, he wouldn't have interrupted. I immune that. Not really on purpose. I wanted to press the spell anyways, but Fade is clone with no add-ons. Oh crap! He typhooned me. He's gonna get that. Oh, try to get this. Mistakes were made. Is there a Counter-Strike totem down again? Don't worry, guys. I'll heal you and do your chores. I'll pick up your dirty laundry and heal you. Don't worry. This guy's getting too close. I don't like that. Stay over there, big tree boy. You just NS clone me?
Too far
Oh my
away.
god, he's dead. Where is he? We got lay on hands. We're okay. Okay, my guys. We're gonna need to sort this the hell out. I got a fear. With no add-ons. Have no fear. I got a fear. Don't hex me. Oh, we kicked it. I'm going in. Does it matter? I don't know. Clone can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Cap totem. He sacked him. That means I think we're okay. But I don't know 100%. Why can't I target my ally? I am targeting him. What the I didn't feel like I was targeting him. It's very important that it feels like you're targeting him. I should have deathed. If I had my weak core to honk at me, bro, I probably would have deathed. No. Please. Stop. Don't die. I'm just random fading so I don't get some random instant CC. Big penances. Does he have bubble still? I need him to bubble because I need to... Okay, I think he's got bubble. He surely has bubble still, right? I gotta try and get a fear somehow with the druid probably having to ink. I should have death. Nice, he got a hodge. Maybe we can win. Double fear these guys? Although that's gonna acknowledge him to press Tremor. Is it Counter-Strike? Get rid of it. Evangelito. I don't know what their HP is because my frames are bugged. Oh, paints up that. It's Ascendance. This is the last round of cooldowns we need to live. Please. Live. Please. Live. Live, my sweet summer child. He purged my big shield. And then hexed me because he was off screen so I didn't see it. The frames are bugged. Oh, we're dead. This is 0 add-ons. No add-ons. 0. He hexed me with no add-ons. Yes. What's a console port? I don't even know what that is. How do you gear up fast? You should go in the custom group finder and join a crate farming group. You have pre-made custom and type the word crate and then join a group. And then fly around with them until you have what you need.
I must get closer.
Especially if you're starting from scratch, like you have no honor gear, you have nothing. Giving this guy power infusion. Oh. He walled, so he's okay, right? 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 I think we're okay. We just keep doing this, and we just keep trucking along, dude. We just keep trucking. You just keep swimming, man. I just penanced into a clone because it didn't show up as a crowd control on the frame. Like, why do I care about this judgment icon? I don't care at all. Why is that even there? Fade Hodge, no add-ons. Oh, wait, I faded something. I don't know what it was. I thought it was Hodge. It wasn't that. So we just go back to being Inketh. Alright, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to launch, bro. I got the launch pad. Are we ready to do something? What are we doing, guys? What do we I'm gonna do this because I heard a big holy sound, so I think the red's doing damage. This is how I'm determining my gameplay now, off the sound effects. That's a stun. I need to dispel it. Fade is Hodge again. He faked it. Freaking Vanguards, bro. I don't actually know how old Vanguards is. How old is Vanguards? I think he was like very teeny tiny in Wrath. It's crazy to think that like back in Wrath of Lich King he would have been like the equivalent of like Ninja in Fortnite. You can like go see his old videos on YouTube and they have hundreds of thousands of views. We're going on the Druid. I like it. Picasso, are you ready to play the game? I'm just blasting. Oh, I love this swap. I love this swap. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta zap the other guy. You think he's in his 30s? Well, you think he's 45? There's no way he's 45, bro. Do we even think this is the real Vanguards? Is he streaming? Do you think this is an imposter? Do you think it should be illegal to be an imposter in WoW? Vanguards. I don't see him on. You think he's doing offline testing? I feel like there's no way he wouldn't be streaming. This is premium content. I'm ready to go ham, guys. Are you ready to go ham? Don't worry, I'll grip you. Oh, that didn't work. I'm gonna fade his incap. No, almost. Almost? Almost is not good enough, though. There is no almost. There is or isn't. Okay, guys? In life, there is or isn't. You either is or you isn't. You either ain't or you ain't. You either ain't or you eat the taint. I just DC'd or something. I'm scared. Okay, maybe I'm not. Penance is a lot of healing. He's zapping. I see you zapping, little zappy men. I'm trying to zap with you. If we combine our zaps, maybe they'll go below 100%. I'm zapping. I'm going up in the air because the druid's getting close and I don't like that. I'm zapping. Kind of making his HP go down, sort of. I dispelled. Oh. Incap. Don't worry, I can spread my shadowward pains to the universe. My dream to spread pain. Penance? I got big heals. Don't worry, bro. We just need a little El Dampo and then... Oh, they don't need Dampo, though. He's tranking, guys. Oh, he cloned my... Wait, pain suppression goes through clone now? Or did he clone the... Oh, he cloned the paladin. I was like, what the hell? There's no way I got paints up while he's cloned. I don't like that the clone doesn't show up on the raid frame. Unless there's literally no other debuffs. Oh no. He's on the run, dude. Vanguard's on the run. Don't worry, guys. Big shields. They don't care. Oh god. I'm gonna get swept off my feet. And I don't even like him. Trinket all this. Garbanzos. Oh no. Oh my god, the enhance actually healed there, I think. Maybe enhance is more viable with the hybrid healing buff they did. Sort of. I think we're getting to the dampening point. I'm giving you PI. It's time for me to get a fear. It's time for me to do something with my life. Don't shadow meld it or something. I got his trinket, guys. We're doing good. He karma'd you though, I'm scared. I don't have a lot of healing. I see you running, but stop the clone. Please. I think he did. I legitimately think he stopped it, but I can't stop the next one. Oh no. Do we have lay? Cirque du Soleil? Anything? Okay, he laid and he bubbled or something. How do I know? I don't know. I just saw his debuffs disappear and I assumed it was bubble. Oh, stun. I can get a fear off that. We can win. Do you guys believe in a thing called magic? The Gathering? Win. Dunk on him, dude. We gotta win right here, dude. If we don't win that fear, they're gonna be coming back with a vengeance. Oh god, this is a vengeance. Any CC add-on shows CC on raid frames. Oh, really? Yeah, but again, I feel like it should just be default, but... You're healing for 60k? I don't know if that's a lot on the pre-patch. Is that a lot? Are you healing a lot? You're either him or not him. You're either him or you're her. Or him, her. I don't know. I'm stunned. There's a totem down. I'm killing it. You have the power infused in you. Can we actually win in the opener one game? Is it even possible? He's full HP. It's not possible. Spell. Spamming. 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 He's gonna Hodge Fade it. I don't know if I did or not. He's coming back. Yeah, I didn't. Don't worry, I have pain suppress. Oh, we overlapped. I'm cloned. He NS to clone me, dude. Punish that. Punish him. What are we doing now? We going on the tree or are we not going on the tree? Well, double fear. You can only dispel one. Big value. Value village. I don't know if I should ulti Penny unless it's like I really need to or later in the game because it just doesn't do anything this early in the game. Oh no. Oh no. You keep cloning me like that. I'm gonna start acting up. I usually act down. Think that this root is gonna stop me? You think one simple root will stop me from fearing you? Look at you hiding behind a pillar like a little deer. You're feared. My partner broke it instantly. This is what we call value. But we're actually cranking a little bit. Hodge.
I'm
Seems
out of
okay.
range.
We hunted. Is he gonna die? No. Cloned? Yikes. Totem. Kill the totem that's lightning your butthole. We got Burrow. Okay, this ulti Penny's gonna be big value, I think, when I get it off later. In dampening, this Penny is gonna win the game. We got Bubble too. Where's my Master Spell? I don't have it talented? What is that? Who plays with no Master Spell? I got your Searing Glare. The PI, Mr. Windwalker. I gave it to you because you're the OP spec. Hex is coming. Creating this. Paint's upping. I'm going down. This is where we win. No, this is where we get kicked. Okay, this is where we win. Right now. Maybe this is where we also die. I don't know. I picked my moment. This was my moment in dampening. It won. See? You gotta have game sense, bro. I just felt that. In my skeleton. Vibrating like frickin' Mozart on the piano while he's deaf. I just knew that's when the game was gonna end. I didn't need any analytics or numbers to tell me. And that's why you should subscribe right now. Sie de Sopk. Alright. I think the pre-patch is definitely a lot more scuffed than the beta. The beta still needs more work, but it's like pre-patch is not good. Stop trying to hodge me. So rude.
I must get
Oh
closer.
no. I should have gripped so maybe you could stop the clone. Does he die through blur?
Too far away.
Is Windwalker that good? Oh no. Is he gonna wall? I don't know. I don't care. I heal you. Oh, I heal you. Don't worry. Look at that shield. It's massive. Like these nuts. I don't think I popped my ulti Penny. I think I wait. Ulti Penny is the ability that wins the game. We're not going to get 2 of it, so it's 4-minute cooldown. So we just sit on our pennies. Our ulti pennies for our thoughts. Wait, his clone? He's going to incap me. Is he going to kick the clone? Oh my god, he actually kicked it. I'm getting help. Oh my god, there's an adult in this game. He's going to keep poking and wait for our moment. I know the game-winning moment. I know when the time is. This guy thinks an NS clone is going to do something, dude. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. This stuff's not ending for like another 3 minutes at least. Actually, shorter than that. There's no way it's that long, but... We have blur, blur, blur. We go. Just clone me again, bro? You gotta chill with these clones. You trying to look flashy on my stream? You trying to look like a better player than me? I don't think so. I don't think so, Mr. Druid. You trying to take my Twitchy peas? I don't think so. You think you're so cool with your knockbacks? You're just bullying me. My class doesn't have mobility. You got feared, bucko, and you got hexed. What are you gonna do? You guys getting dommy mommy. You're not so hot now with your little clone spam, are you? Oh, he's gonna do it again. Okay, wall and paints up is kind of scuffed. Yikes. Did he clone him? I can't tell. The UI doesn't tell me. Oh, we're gonna be in trouble in a second. I can sense it in my jimmies. This is like the ultimate fade. I faded his Hodge. This is where I gotta go up because we're gonna die. It's not enough to win. It's enough to not die. Oh, it's not even enough. Void shields, redirected damage. Can we beat this class? Trigger this, grip him away. We're going out in the open, guys. We're YOLOing
I'm
this
out
for the
of
end of the
range.
game. This is it. Oh! We're committed, dude. We're going all in. There's no turning back. No turning back. What's up, Soul Fuel? I could use some Soul Fuel right now if you got a Twitchy P. That's my Soul Fuel. Where's the shaman going, dude? Where's my team? My pally is AFK. Oh no, stop the druid, you're right here with me. Oh no, my Windwalker. We're going druid, but he's... Ooh, I'm very scared. You have PI, don't worry. I have the biggest heals in town. Oh, never mind, I'm a frog. Oh my god. I heal you big. You think kicking me is gonna matter, my friend? You think I'm some type of soccer ball? Oh my freaking what the f... Okay, okay. He's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, dude. I feared the tree in a corner. Think about what you've done. I forgot I'm fighting a Devourer Demon Hunter, and he can evaporate his health bar. Look at all my penances, dude, hitting everything. Why'd you kick me on that, bro? Death Tax. I got it. My first death. Oh my god, is he dead? I purging? What? Okay. You see the druid's fear? He was walking into the corner, wasn't he? Like side to side or something? He went all around the arena. Oh, he went off the arena. I swear the game is breaking. Like you fall through the floor, you walk through the walls, like I swear, like the core infrastructure of the game, it's like the American infrastructure because they don't fix anything until it breaks. The infrastructure in WoW, like none of the walls are real. None of the floors are real. You just fall through them. Monty, thank you for subscribing. Monty is a sick name, bro. Did that happen in Wrath? Oh, I remember getting feared under pillars. Oh yeah, I remember Runes of Lord, right? You get fear passed into the statue in the back of the starting room and you couldn't get out. Do you like Midnight? Again, I think that Midnight is an unfinished cake, okay? So they got all the ingredients to make something good, but they got to put them together still, and then we got to wait for it to come out of the oven. So if they put them together right, and they put it in the oven, I think it can be. But if we don't put them together right, and we don't put it in the oven, then I'm worried. The pre-patch feels kind of raw. Feels like you're eating a raw cake. You're eating like the raw egg. It's like the egg could be something really good, but right now it's still a raw egg. The Void Shield is a midnight thing. Yeah, you can't get it yet. On the pre-patch. Why are people getting upset about the add-ons? It's because they're used to... It's because they're going to play worse. People will play worse without add-ons. Like, I'm playing worse. I probably play 15 to 30% worse. But I think the trade-off's worth it because I'm having more fun. The game feels less like... It's not, I don't know how to explain it. It feels more natural as opposed to just like synthetic. Like everybody's looking at the same database and just converting the icons over to each other without knowing 100%. You feel like you actually have to look at the game more. Well, the only reason you don't know is because you haven't adapted yet. Like, I was the same, but now it's like, oh, I see this guy running at me. He probably wants to CC. What do I have to do that can stop it? I think the healer trinket should be available because you can see trinkets for enemies. You should be able to see trinkets for allies at least. Mr. is like the best healer right now. That's why you feel good on it, bro. What do you think about the 2 CCs? I mean, it's giga nerfed Asa Rogue, right? Like, Asa, but it's like, I don't know. I think it's probably better to have it as it is than having the 3 DRs. I think the complaints, like if you're a resto druid, are valid. Like you can't see all of your relevant hots on the frame. I think not being able to see certain crowd control effects on the frame is also valid, because they just get covered up by some bullshit debuff like wound poison or something. Yeah, you can still queue. You can queue 2s or 3s. People do it. They usually message each other. Like, honestly, the beta feels like old school WoW, where people just sat in Elwynn Forest and dueled each other and made their teams there. Why don't you drop a beat on the synth? You want me to drop a beat? That's all you had to say, bro. You just had to ask. You know, sometimes in life you don't get what you want unless you ask. So can I get like a Twitch Prime? You guys don't want to disappoint me, my understanding of the universe, right? Why does every good song, the drum beat is just the bass drum going 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I swear every good song that's ever been made, this is all the bass drum is doing. It's not so complicated bass drum, it's just do 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 do. I don't know. That's how I feel. If you don't feel that way, that's fine. But that's how I feel. Fairly Odd Parents. Okay, I think you should be able to hear this in a second, but I'm not sure. I'm aware that there's a CDM. Thank you, Ella. Oh my god, a game. What will we get in the next? Hercules. Hercules. What is that terrible sound? God damn, bro. God damn. See, this is why I don't have music on my stream, because you guys can just play your own music and we don't have to, like, you know, like the same music, and you can listen to the music that you want to listen to. That seems pretty good to me, you know? Seems pretty darn tootin' good to me. Here we are, dude. The Bald Raj and Donald J. Trump are on my team. Donald J. Trump uses tariff. It's ineffective. The teeny boober punk rock. I don't know what that means. What's a teeny boober? That was teeny bopper. What's boober?
For those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who.
You know what it is? Can you tell us what it is? That's what I meant. Maybe you just got boobs on the brain. Huh? You feeling perverted or something? Maybe that came out like a Freudian slip. You got boobs on your brain?
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return.
I'm going for a plea deal, dude. Moving in. You can see
I
his
must get
renewing
closer.
mist, bro. It's a very important icon to see the renewing mist. I like the stun. Picasso. Are we going on him? Oh, I'm stunned. Help. Do I trigger this? I pain sucked. Surely I don't trigger this, right? Oh.
No matter
Shirley Temple? He dispersed, I think. I don't know. Did he? I can't tell. I don't think he did. Is he going to? I don't know. I'm still CC'd. Did he press it? I can't tell. He's gonna get touch of death. Oh my god. Somehow he's not dead. How is he not dead? I don't know. But he's not dead. And fate is trap. Death is trap. I think I got it, but I'm not sure. Just fearing the hunter. I can't move my character. Spell is Hodge. Where's Howl? Where'd the warlock go? I think I got it. I want to uppies later and dampening for the win. It feels really good if you get uppies in the late game and not the early game. Where's my guy? Why are we on the other side of the pillar for me? Oh.
No matter who wins,
We profit.
Like the guy from Little Nicky. Oh my god, that's an old show. You just confirmed your age in my chat.
do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Fate is Legacy. It's coming in hot. Go ham. Inkept. You still go ham though. You have the power of the void. You've been void infused. You are the void's chosen. Now dominate.
I'm out of
There's a siphoning down somewhere in the world. It's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world. Oh god. I pressed this to avoid crowd control, not to win the game. Try and fade. Oh, I didn't fade in time, dude. Oh. Wait, he got feared. Give him away.
No
Oh
matter
my
who
god, you're...
wins,
Dude, please. Kite. Isn't ARMS insane? ARMS Warrior is the best spec in the game, Rio. Are you excited? Are you excited? Or no? Bad, what do you mean? It's OP.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect
How much
a
money do I need
return
to survive
on our
1 year?
investment.
My expenses are somewhere between 20k USD to 25k USD a year right now.
I must get closer.
What's up? Song? Song Chong King? Please? Don't die in the song? I'm just singing a song, bro. You gotta get out for a second. Oh god. Why do I feel like I'm just like not healing in this lobby? He's immune to fear somehow? I swear I was just silenced. Am I cooked?
No matter who wins,
Okay, what?
We profit.
at least $3. Does someone have $3 so I can survive the year, please?
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Come here. The bald Raj.
Too far away.
Yikes. This hunter just explodes. I think he's wearing PvE gear. I have to paint stuff again already. Oh, it might be toast. I swear he's in
must get
PvE
closer.
gear.
Victory is clear.
There's no way. I gotta inspect him. There's no way he's not in full PvE gear. There's no way. He's not. Is his gear broken? There ain't no way he's falling down and dying like that, man.
We expect a return on our investment.
Let's go.
I'm out of range.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going Shadow. Alright, my bald friend, my bald brethren. I got a fear on the Dachi. The Tamadachi. That's his fear? I don't think it was on me. Ulties? Dude,
Victory
what,
is
dude?
clear.
Sometimes,
Our
I don't know.
bargain is upheld.
Sometimes I'm just like, that's a lot of damage. Trinket Fear win? Oh, please.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. I'm gonna play near the monk here.
I must get closer.
Oh, I missed my fear and he missed his trap. We're toast. Oh no, he didn't miss his trap. We're just toast because I missed my fear.
Victory is clear.
Oh, we're not toast.
Our bargain
Play
is
bad, still win.
upheld.
Hashtag OP.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
The Bald Raj, the final boss in this lob. Pre-fade incap. Didn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Grip the trap. Did he power infuse? He did. I'll wait. Let's grip him further back maybe. Pauses me. Pinks up right here. Kicks. Oh, it's PI now because I need the healing after this trap. I'll trinket it and PI. He's stuck in that song. A little ditty. Ulti Penny. Dying through Ultimate Penny. Gains up. Fade this. Can I go ham? Kicks me? Don't like that. Death Trap. Didn't get it. Pheromonous Trap. Oh, the song. Shields up. Penance out. Buff the next penance. Pre-shadow mend. Go hard to this penance. Purges Sphere. Guys, if the earth isn't round, then why is there a sphere?
Victory is
I'm
clear.
stunned.
Our
dead.
bargain is upheld.
No add-ons, because he's the GOAT. Exactly. So subscribe to support your fellow no add-on gamers who play with their brains and not their code. Subscribe now. Okay, I want to play a little DPS. What should we play? Should we play some mage? I kind of want to do mage. The Arcane Dream. Anyone trying to do the Arcane Dream? I don't really like playing rogue right now. I think I need to make a rogue that's not a hare in here also. Phoenix! Thank you for subscribing. It's your fire, your desire. Phoenix. Play Frost? I could, but I don't think I have it set up. If there's a Frost Mage out here that I can copy, maybe I can do it. Any Frost Magers? Any Frost Magers in the chat? Surely there's one Frost Mage out here, right? It's a popular spec. Shadow is pretty good if you play Archon. I think it's pretty good. You'll struggle with a Windwalker because Windwalker kind of counters you and it's kind of OP right now, but Archon Shadow is very good. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick and we'll be right back and we will continue the testing. All right, so go nowhere. I already know you're not going to go anywhere because this is the only place for retail. Everybody else abandoned it because they make more money doing other things, but I didn't because I'm stupid and I like it. But I'm going to go now.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
The chat never sleeps. Bits on the line, chat is unstoppable. Subs coming in, chew, 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 chew. Hype, hype.
The hype train is at level 4. Get ready. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Rose from the chat.
Anonymous
But with wallets, they sought not glory.
is boosting the train with 5 subs.
Gift and gift some more. On one side, Rinley Y.
the relentless, the unstoppable. On the other, XPS 9000, the machine, the madman. And so began the Gift War. Welcome to the Gift War. Vanix is the hype train king.
Rinley steps up to the plate, 50 gifted, feeling great.
The hype train is at level 5. Get ready. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Anonymous supports the train with 5 subs.
Forgot something. You forgot something. Sub waiting, gathering dust. Jeff gave you a gift, use it or bust. Prime. It's free. It's literally free.
Vanix maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard.
Use your prime. Bezos gets paid whether you sub or not. Might as well send it. Give it a shot. Bezos.
The hype train is at level 6. Rinley is now the DJ.
All across the chat.
Party mode has been unlocked.
You hear whispers of
Spam
legend.
your memes for free.
Of the one
Rinley
who gifts.
and Anonymous are boosting the train with 5 subs.
They say he carries entire trains.
The hype train is at level 7. Get ready. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Anonymous just casually dropped 5 subs.
You guys just have a party without me? What the hell is going on, bro? What just happened? We got 5 gifted subs from Rinley. We got 5 gifted subs from Anonymous. We got 5 more gifted subs from Anonymous. We got 5 more gifted subs from Anonymous. Who is this guy? Who is this? How many Anonymouses is that? What the hell, bro? I go AFK and I just get a butt ton of gifted subs. What just happened? Titan Artemis subscribes. You guys like me because I'm stupid? Is that what this is? Is that all I had to do? I just had to be stupid, and now everybody is subbing? I'm glad that you guys kept yourselves entertained while I was heating up my chicken. I also managed to miss the queue. Were you trying to alert me that my queue popped? The Hoffman is in the house. We're pogging. Ugh. Dude, my chair is a better streamer than me.
From Vanix.
Bro, I swear, my chair is a better streamer than I am, bro. Maybe I should go AFK more often.
20 tabs open.
What the hell are you guys spinning, dude?
0 messages.
Oh my god, that's an emoji in the chat. What? Oh, wait, I need to update my
Been
thing.
here for years.
My sub count. I actually can't believe my sub count is that high. It's never been this high. I don't know if it's gonna go much higher, but I need to take a moment to appreciate that it is as high as it is. What are we at now? Oh my god, we're over the 20. We broke the 2300 power level with that one. The 2300 power level has been broken, dude. What is the sub goal again? I think we had a bunch of ideas. One of them was to do a 1v1 tournament. We could do a viewer 1v1 tournament. We could do a beta 1v1 tournament. And we could just do the duels in Elwyn. I could just put your guys' name into a bracket, online bracket. And we could do the duels on the beta if you wanted. And I could commentate the viewer duels. We're getting peekaboo numbers on retail of all things, bro. I was told it was impossible.
Time
Chicken salad, of
remaining.
course.
2 minutes.
Historic moment.
I got spinach this time though instead of broccoli because I didn't want to make you guys wait 20 years for me to come back, but maybe I should have. You guys are going off with subs.
We were always here. We were always here.
Dizzle in motion.
Back.
Thank you for the gift of sub.
Shadows.
Dizzlin Motion gifted a sub.
Okay. LSD, dude. An acronym for Lock Shaman Drew. I'm fighting Swapsy, bro. I'm fighting AWC Swapsy. What is that, bro?
Remaining.
Bro, Swapsy didn't cheer me, bro.
1 minute.
Is he washed without add-ons? Text me, though. Don't like the frog. Never stop. Thank you for the sub. I feel like I'm lagging. You guys get this to the next
hype
level? Is that what
train
just happened?
is at level 8.
Did we just go? Oh
Get
my god, never
ready.
stop playing. We got 5. Wait, did you guys want to pick a class? I also
Mode
didn't
has
even
been
ask. I'm rude.
unlocked. Spam your memes for
We're
free.
in a party mode this game against Swapsy.
Anonymous is fueling this train with 10 subs. Never stop.
Oh my god, I thought that I had a
Gifted
knockback.
5 subs.
Oh my god, 5 more Anonymous. Get this up. Dude, who's Anonymous, bro? What is this? I'm a frog. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going ham. I'm going ham. I'm going ham! We're beating Swapsy, bro! Go, go, go! I can't finish him. Go, go, go. If we can't beat Swapsy on Ellie while Ellie is like terrible right now, we'll never beat him. We have to take advantage of Ellie being bad right now if we're gonna win this.
They're here. They're here
I'm ringing his pets.
for the train.
He's trying to pour it out of the ring. You go right, I go left. I got him. Hold him in place here for you, dude. Catch up. No way, no matter line of his druid. He frogged me, dude. I'm blocking this Frogger style. Time to go. I'm feared. That was a reckless frog. No! We're all feared. How do we all get feared? Oh, we're toast. Wait, invis? Sneaky. Sneaky surge. Sneaky surge. He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it. Don't die. Don't die. I was about to win. I was going to be the Omega Shenron, man. Wait, how many subs are we in now? Freaking Clay goes in. Anonymous goes in deep. Go dogs. Go dogs go. We're pushing the limits of what is capable as a retail PvP streamer, dude. Everyone's told me this game sucks. No one plays it. You should give up. Quit. Throw in the towel every day. I'm told to believe that it's not possible. And much like the penguin, I keep walking towards the mountain. And I don't know if it's because I'm depressed, I'm stupid, or I'm brave. But I'm going to keep walking towards the mountain.
Go Dogs 323. Subscribe.
The DB Arcane Surge. Oh, come on. DB double ring? Maybe once in my life get a good CC? I got a good CC.
Hold up. Rinley
just
got
happened?
20 subs.
20 subs! The penguin.
Train is
The
at
penguin's gonna
level
make it
10.
this time.
Get ready.
The penguin left his family to take a
Party
risk in the
mode has
mountains
been unlocked.
on retail World of Warcraft.
Spam your memes for free.
And he's going to the top. Okay, Swapsy knows how to win sure still, dude. I thought I was gonna get a chance there. Now he's like grounding my casts and stuff. And like,
I've got away.
can we not do the every kick on me thing? Where'd he go? I'm going in. I'm a frog. I'm triggering. We have to beat the Swapsy, bro. We have to beat the Swapsy. Come on, bro. This is my only chance to beat Swapsy. Ellie sucks. If we can't beat him as Windwalker Arcane, we're toast, bro. Swapsy will be a god. He'll be unstoppable.
Never stop, Clay.
We can't beat him as the best comp in the
Subscribe.
game. No, we can't even beat him as the best comp, bro. My teeth. I need calories, bro. Thank you for the 5 months, Clay.
There are 10 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
Bro. Ugh. Am I out of my league here, bro? Am I fighting EU sweat lords? I feel like I'm fighting EU sweat lords right now. I'm going in. Please don't have a grounding totem because I can't see it without add-ons. I'm blasting. He's coming on me. I don't like you like that. Don't come on to me. I forgot I have Ice Wall. Wall him off. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. He grounded. It's not bugged on this game. Feels bad. Random ring. I got a lot of procs. I locked his clone. I actually interrupted something. Is it gonna matter? We don't know. How do you clone me? It was locked. You think I'm not just gonna let you get away with that? Oh, DB sheep. He grounded my stuff. Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Time
I can't play.
remaining 2 minutes.
Alright, this is it. Gotta win. This is my big moment. Go, 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 go! So close. So close. He grounded again. These groundings. I can't do anything. It's freaking Swapsy, bro. What am I supposed to do? I'm ringing the door. Get out of there. I'm going. They kicked it. DB, you know. I'm in cap. I'm triggering. I'm going unhexed. Bro! This is not real right now. I'm gonna rage. I'm about to rage. He just... I'm sheeping. It's DR. I'm trying to finish. I have damage. I was just knocked, man! What is this shit talk?
Remaining.
I'm getting this
1
off on the totem.
minute.
He moved the totem in the room so I can't get it off. Are we kidding right now? Are we fucking kidding me right now?
Rinley is the hype train king. Never stop, Clay. Subscribed. 30 seconds. Time is running out.
Does the penguin make it to the mountain
Rinley
guys or not?
is currently our top supporter.
I think my score in this game is like this hype train's going to 0.
There is only 12 seconds left.
I wish I had precog. I'd be immune to that. We're not playing Deker. Oh, I'm not doing this shit where I get knocked in the room 30 times again. I just want to play. Can we play at a spot where I can
This
play?
hype train was legendary.
I just want to play the game. Oh my god, I want to play the game. I want to play the game, please. Can we not sit in the room? I just want to play the game. Please, come out of the room. Oh. No way he's out of the wall. You got it off.
I'm out of range.
I gotta go. This is it. Oh no! I'm blinking through it. Random ring. Random sheep. I'm stuck. Please, I don't want to go to this lobby with 0 wins. Oh yes. Okay. I can win once. You quit Twitch. Wait, why? You just have to do bits, bro. I'm going in. I'm tearing up. Oh my god, I really tore up right there. Wait, is Ellie good now? It just took Swapsy playing it and not me to figure that out. Arcane Blast kind of hits, bro. Look at that.
It is too.
Maybe I should press that more. Oh! Bro, maybe I should press that more. I swear that actually kind of hit. Like pretty decent. For every 90 subs you get in the next 10 minutes, I will donate 1 sub. Donovan once again coming in with his primetime offer. You think I'm losing $1,000 a month because Twitch is too complicated? Yeah, but if you do it on YouTube, I make 0. If you donate $5, I get $1 from YouTube. That's what the split is. For every 5, I get 1. So it's easier to use, but I get nothing. Trigger this. EB sheep him. Oh. Monka. I might just go on the druid. This guy gonna go on me. Oh, my frames are bugged. Ugh. Oh, dead. Dead. What's up, Angus? I'm glad you like the shorts. The power of the shorts. Do, 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 do. Another chicken salad. DJ chicken salad. DJ salad. Wait, do you want me to do twos of the Recatron? Is he even here? Spaceballs. Today I'm trying to eat 2,000 calories. You want to do beta 2's Recatron? It's time to get on the beta Recatron. I think Arcane is good, yeah. Did I put this in my phone already? I did not. Chicken. 210 grams. Spinach. 60 grams. I'm at 1880 calories. Enhance is okay. I think it's still like at a tournament level, you're never going to see one probably. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe Windwalker Enhance, maybe? With how good Windwalker is right now? Ooh. Oh, I gotta update this, dude. We're getting closer, dude. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Windwalker, I think, is S tier, yeah. Although it'll still have some matchups that are hard. Seems like the guy who was playing into Demo Lock doesn't like fighting Demo Lock. I could see why, because you just get axe tossed and howled anytime you're trying to do something. Can I share arcane talents? Yes, I can. Wait, what do you mean apply changes? Wait, what the hell is that? That's not my loadout. Wait, was I playing with no talents? This is not supposed to be my loadout. I was supposed to be playing... Wait, this is not my loadout. What happened to my Arcane Splinter loadout? Wait, this isn't the right loadout. I mean, I can give you this one, but this isn't the one. My talents just randomly changed. Wait, what the hell? Why did all my talents just randomly change? Okay, this is Spellslinger. Wait a minute. I think I found it. I don't know why I did that. Was I not playing Spell? I'm pretty sure I had Shimmer in that lobby, right? I think I must have been playing. I don't know why the window changed when I left the game. It's very strange. My PvP talents. Oh. Oh, I don't have mass invisibility. We don't need that. I should probably have overpowered barrier. Why do I not have that? Netherflex still say I don't really know. I'm just not playing it. It doesn't. I don't notice not having it. It could be better though. Super, hi. I said hi. Hello, Sinjay. Hi. How easy is Mage? I feel like it's still just as hard as it was before. Random question from 15 years ago. Did you play a Tauren Druid on Smolderthorn? No, I was never on Smolderthorn. I only ever played on Deathrok, Sargeras, Tichondrius, and Galakrond. Those are the only servers I ever played on. Sinjay, thank you for the gifted sub. This overpowered barrier probably would have helped update that count. You really want to feel the movement of your sub, don't you? You want to see that number going up. Yeah, Deathrok died hard. Deathrok was an OG realm, though. I'm pretty sure Vendruki played on Deathrok. I remember I found Tichondrius because of Bandcamp. Someone at Bandcamp were like, I play on Tichondrius. You should play on Tichondrius. It's the big server. And I didn't know anything about, you know, which servers were big or not back then. Are we not going to do twos? I don't know where he is. Recatron's not logging out. You just said yes and then AFK. So what can we do? What can we do? Respectfully. You were still in a BG. On TBC? A little TBC? PPC? A little BG? TPC? PPPC? Or whatever the hell they say? I don't know. GG? LGG no re? Making me wait for a BG. Well, technically, if my Soul Shuffle pops, I'm not going to wait for him, okay? What is this? Fury Warrior wants to duel. We take the... Oh, that's... Never mind. He's invited me to a group. Q2s? I don't know if it'll pop, my man, but we can try. We can try. Oh my god, it popped. Increasing the clear casting proc? Yeah, but the clear casting proc's so good. What do you mean you're not playing with that? Okay. Are y'all ready for this? The 2v2 of a century? Got the Kudaktazu. I don't know what that means. It's his name. If it means something offensive, I apologize. I didn't know. Oh, we're going to blink away. Oh, we're going to blink away again. And then we're going to go ham on this priest. Oh, please don't tell me he purged my altar. Okay. We're going Omega Giga Hard. And by Omega Giga Hard, I mean I'm already dead. Arcatron, are you on him, bro? Tried to tentacle slap my ice block, bro. You slapped your tentacle into an ice cube. I don't know if that was a good idea. But they're at full HP, Rectron. We're getting domed. I'm gonna die. I'm going down for the count. We're going down for the count. Can I see like what target you were hitting? You can't even see what target people are hitting, bro? What is the most furious you have ever been at WoW? Probably when I had to play in the 2014 North American Regional Tournament against Maldiva's team. And Maldiva's team made a strategy where they put every CC into me, and I was the boomkin. So I'd sit 3 fears in a row into a scattered wyvern sting, into a whatever instant shadow fury, some other blanket silence, some, I don't know. All you need to know is that at the end of the game was 10 minutes long, and back then the scoreboard would show time in CC for every player. So the game was 10 minutes long, and I was in CC for 8 minutes. I got to play for 2 minutes of a 10-minute game. That was the most furious I've ever been in the game. I think the VOD of that game exists somewhere, but I would have to look really hard, I think, to find it. It's over 10 years old. It's like 12 years old. I still remember it from 12 years. That's how mad I was. Are mana gems still a thing? If so, how strong and good are they? I don't know if they are. I don't notice my mana at all ever in PvP. It's like not even a mechanic. Unless you like completely and can't CC or something, but it's not like part of... I've never actually I think. Wait, why is our 2v2 queue paused? That was Mop. I think that was the last last AWC of Mop. Arc is also really good for DK. Yep. Pet classes orc good. When can you play the Heronir? I think you have to wait till the actual expansion comes out. That's why I was surprised that you could play Devourer in the pre-patch. Like, what? We haven't even done the thing to like get their powers. How is it available? The shuffle queue now shows what icon you're queuing as, which is very cute. Huh? Overload. What am I hovering over? Oh, it says you're arcane. I think it's always done that. What do you mean? Pretty sure it's always done that. We need to Discord. You wanted me to get in Discord. Are we getting in Discord with Rekatron? I'm in a calorie deficit. Exactly. I can already feel my brain kind of turning off, to be honest. I can feel it turning off, bro. My brain's like, you don't have enough calories to operate. We're turning off now. Shutdown initiated. You may turn your computer off safely. Exactly. Shutdown protocols have engaged. Power levels too low for operations continuation. Powering down now. Zilia and Rekatron. Zilia sold his soul to the corporate ladder in the hopes that why am I not using the tier set? I think it's because it does something stupid, but I'll double check. Zilia sold his soul to the corporate ladder, and he's going to find at the end of it a empty, hollow existence when his corporation eventually lays him off. He should have invested his time in playing World of Warcraft professionally, obviously. Arcane charges increase your critical strike chance and the critical strike damage of arcane spells. That's why I don't have it. Because I don't want 1% crit. Zilia is not putrid. Why are you saying Zilia is putrid? There's no way that feral team didn't queue again, bro. They domed us. They don't want to feel domination again? They really dodging us? Oh, Boomy. I made a pre-patch video, yeah. There's a pre-patch talent video. It's out right now. It's already out, my guy. Maybe Rinley would start another hype train if I was in the call. Rekatron's getting better at his persuasion. The hype train is on cool. Bro, why do they have a cooldown on it? I've been working on that skill. Yeah, it's because you have a wife, so now you've realized that it's an important skill. You can't just yell expletives at her like you would your solo shuffle teammates. You have to think more. Is Rekatron Supa's talent manager? I don't think so. Thanks for the... I didn't give advice. I just said that that's what you're doing. What? I'm his manager, not talent manager. Is it because I'm untalented? Is that it? You think I'm untalented? Is that what's going on? I see through you, bro. I see through you. We're working on the caffeine project, bro. It's never coming back. I actually don't even know. I'd probably be so powerful if I did caffeine in the gym for like the first 2 weeks. I'd probably get like 5 extra reps on like every set or something for the first 2 weeks, and it would slow down a lot once my body adapts to it. But it would be a crazy 2 weeks. Duel time? Should we duel Rekatron? Is he here still? Do we take him on, dude? The big wiggly? Inspect me for I'm just a what? Inspect you for what? Are we dueling or what? Oh, for just Klepto. You want his talents or something? Here, I can copy paste them. What even is that icon for the Apex talent? Is that an Amani troll? Bro, when are we getting Amani troll as playable race? Dude, Rekatron was distracting me so he could start the duel. I see. Guess what I'm gonna do, Rekatron? Dragon's Breath? Sheep. Oh my god, he just shrinking it. Wasn't supposed to do that. Oh god, I'm pinned. I'm going in. Vegas kick maybe? Shield up. Okay, he fears my altar. This could be rough. Can I get out of this alive? I dodged his shockwave by accident. Feels good, man. I got a big hit. Nova him. Nova him again. Get the surge up. Does he have Stormbolt? Oh, goddamn, bro. I gotta block that. What am I gonna do, bro? He's just healing to full because of his second wind. I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. I got a ring off. If you like it, put a ring on it. If you like it, arcane surge on it. Invis. Alter to get a blink. Blink away. Blink away again. Big barrage. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. I required. Oh. You tried Shadow Priest at all? Yes. If you play Archon, it's good right now. The best it's ever been for Warrior versus Mage. Oh my god, we're fighting a healer. We're fighting a healer, dude. What kind of scumbag queues healer DPS on the beta, bro? This is a queue double DPS so we get instant queues. That's what everyone should be doing right now on the beta. Just pick some random person in Elwyn and just play random double DPS 2s while you're in shuffle queue. That way you're always in a game. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be rough. But not any more rough than my poop. And my frames are also bugged. It's not nice. I just YOLO it. My god, they're literally sweating it out, bro. I'm pre-altering. I am. Look at this. Blink. He purged my altar off or something? Why did my blink go back? Oh god. They're back. Think away from that. He's got evasion up. We can't hit him, bro. Oh god. I think we're already out of time. Fuck. He stunned DR for me off this. Guess this isn't sheep? Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I'm 100% uploading the clip of me farming Rekatron, bro. Don't worry about that. You need some fiber, man. I eat a lot of fiber. You're going on classic now? You just wanted to do two twos and then G's? What is that? What am I dueling? Is it a rogue? Wait, I need to play Blink for a rogue. Alright, let's see what we can do here. The El Clasico. Mage versus rogue. Oh my god, he's just farming me. Whoa! Hello! What the hell? Bro. Can I get out of that? I'm dead. I'm straight up dead. Technically, I didn't have block off cooldown, but... Okay, so... Is that wreckful? He 100-0'd me with both up. Is he cheesing crafted gear or something? I don't think you can anymore, can you? I mean, he's got like the embellishments in full sockets. Is that Naj? I'm not Naj. I mean, it would be a compliment if you're not, right? It'd be funny if he's Peekaboo. I don't think Peekaboo would be on the beta right now. No big streamers playing retail? Yeah, because their viewers will go down. Sad. There's no way Sub Rogue is definitely in a spot where it's OP in a way that they will likely nerf it. Usually they stuff like that they snip out usually pretty quick. Unless it's an apocalypse patch, like the Ret Apocalypse, where they just let it be super OP, which maybe it's possible. Also, I think most of the tier lists I've seen for PvE, Subtlety Rogue's like at the bottom or like close to the bottom. So it's probably not going to get buffed or nerfed. Or it likely will get buffed before it gets nerfed, sorry, because of PvE. My viewers are going up. Does that mean that not selling out is I'm making the right choice by not selling out? Is that it? Have I made the right decision? Oh my god, Absurge raids, bro. I'm getting boosted today. I'm getting boosted. Thank you for the raid. I like this. How has your midnight experience been, Absurd? I just saw Raikou and Magnus fire off a very disgruntled tweet about midnight. What's the opinion of a healer? It's very interesting because Flop really likes it. So, and I've actually not minded the healer POV. I think the healer POV is pretty. There's some specs that just suck though, and then there's other specs that just one shot you and it feels unhealable. But to me, not selling out is selling out. Is that it? Being the hipster is actually the meta. Warriors are gonna be good for 2 weeks and nerfed. I don't think Warrior will be good. I think you'll just get kited no matter what. You're just gonna get kited. Even though I don't know, like you got good uptime on me on that duel. Maybe you don't just get kited. I feel like you're just gonna get kited though. This guy wants to duel me again. He says, peep the damage. Well, you want to one-shot me? Is that it? Okay, let's see how much damage Subtlety Rogue can do here in the Midnight Beta. 100% HP, kidney shot, 50% in the kidney, 0% in the kidney shot. I'm copying your talents. What are your talents? Alright, I'm logging on a Rogue. Where's my Rogue? I'm the hunter letting him do the testing? What the fudge? It makes me sad. I was liking not watching people get one shot. Well, now I'm gonna test it myself, okay? Wait, was it literally the same talents? Oh no, it's a lot different. Wait, Shadow Dance increases attack speed. What the hell? Should I try? Can I one-shot him back? Is he gonna let me test one-shotting him, and I can see if I can do it? Is he out here still? Oh, he's one-shotting that guy. Oh my god, bro, what? Wait, I want to try. Let me try and one-shot you. You're one-shotting everybody else. I get to try and one-shot you now. I don't even know what I'm doing though, so this should be interesting. Oh my god, my damage just fell off a cliff at the end of it. What are all these buffs in the middle of my screen? What does that even mean? Why do I even want that on my screen? I feel like all this stuff is just a random passive I can ignore. Why do I need that? My talents are wrong. What do you mean? I just copied his talents. I just copied his. Yeah, idiot. Bald Dumbo. What the hell, bro? Did this guy just call me a bald Dumbo? He's gonna smoke me. He just called me a bald Dumbo. I ain't letting this guy get away with that. You ain't gonna trash talk me like that, homie. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't gnome me, you little gnome. Dude, this is not real. There's no way you just put me in a jail with this spear and waited for my dance to end before playing the game. Oh, I'm in trouble in a second. Wait, maybe I can disarm him on his cooldowns. Random Shadow Blades? Oh, he disarmed me. I should not have done that. Vanish on him? Cheap shot him? He's immune. I don't know how to track DRs without a DR tracker. Oh, God. I'm going to have to vanish again to try and cheap shot and hope that it's off DR. Am I toast? Am I losing to the guy that just called me a fat baldo? I'm going in. We're 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 going in. Oh! Insult me again. I don't like these icons in the middle of my character. How do I turn that off? There's gotta be a way to turn that off, right? I feel like they're just pointless. Like they're just passive. I don't need them. How do I open the cooldown manager settings? This one. Is that advanced or something? I don't even see it in here. What? I just don't want that on at all. I guess, I mean, I could just put it down here somewhere. I just don't care. That's probably the same. I didn't want to do a real duel. Wait, rank 3 is not needed. I'm going to just go with this, okay? And then swap it up, alright? I missed my AB pre-made queue and they don't know I didn't accept. You just have deserter, bro. And now you're just trying to duel me over and over. You can coup into Abyss into front loads the Abyss. I don't know what that means. You're not speaking English. My keyboard pad is going crazy. Ah, no, he just does that sometimes. That's normal. These headphones, these are my favorite headphones. Although I do think the quality's gone down over the years. They used to be better a decade ago. They are the AKG K240s. I do think they're using lower quality products though to make them now. If you got one from a decade ago, it's so good quality. All products now. I saw something that was interesting that's talking about inflation. You know, like over time, the cost of what you're buying goes up, but you guys don't understand like the hidden inflation. Like obviously the other thing is shrinkflation, where you get less, right? You pay the same amount, but you get less. So you have inflation where the thing just costs more, shrinkflation where you get less and you're paying the same. And then you have another one where they start using lower quality products. So they can charge you the same amount of money, but you're getting a worse product because it's cheaper to make. And those are the three types of inflation metrics that corporations use to make sure their profits are always going up. So that's why you feel like you're getting less for more, or the quality is going down. That's why, because they need to make profits, and they know that you can't afford to buy it, so they can't just like up the price. So they have to do one of those strategies. What headphones do I use? I just answered that. Yep, chocolate, whatever it is. It's the same thing with protein powders. Like protein powders are starting to put like lead and stuff in their powders because it's cheaper. You have to like be really careful that you're getting like high quality tested protein powder. And then these cereals also that people are like, because people are realizing like cereal's bad for you. So I imagine cereal sales are going down. So then now they're trying to make like protein cereal and trying to get you to think that it's good, so you'll buy it again. They're probably just using the cheapest quality protein possible, and then lying about the amount of grams because you're allowed to be up to like 30% wrong on macronutrients, displayed macronutrients. We need to watch WoW streamers to teach us about economics. You guys don't like me just talking about this stuff while we're in queue? Never seen that in the ingredients list. Imagine getting mad that somebody just drops some quick knowledge, dude. Imagine. I'm mad this guy tried to teach me something. How dare he? Who does he think he is? He should just play World of Warcraft and shut up. True. Just spank him? Spank who? Is Rekatron dueling me? I have the game minimized. There's nothing wrong with being sensitive. It is if it comes out violently and you hurt other people. Rekatron really wants this smoke, bro. You sure you want this, bro? You sure you want this? Bro, he's trying to cheese me, bro. He's standing right on top of me. Alright, let's go, baby. Let's go, little baby cakes. We got his wall already. I'm piecing it. I'm piecing it, baby. Am I going to be able to Nope. Vanish. Reset DRs. I'm cheesing you, Rekatron. How does it feel to be cheesed? How does it feel to be a little cheese string? Getting cheesed. Now, dude, I'm becoming what I hate, bro. Sub-rogues are toxic. Alright, we're going in again. God damn, I'm doing a lot of damage. Can I get this? Is he gonna fear me? Oh, I shouldn't have evasion. I knew he was gonna fear me. For some reason I thought he wouldn't, but he did. So guess what? Vanish. You can't see me. The roguelike. Oh my god, he leaped right on top of me. Alright. Well, he's not chasing me. So this is good. Might get another Disarm him. You can't do any damage, laddie, can you? I'm gonna gouge you. I love being a rogue, dude. I'm so toxic. Smoke bomb. Oh, kidney shot. Time to die. This is how dying's done, Rekatron. You're trying to blade storm through all this, huh? Think you just blade storm through all your problems? You're like a bull in the bull shop. Oh crap. I'm in the bullshit shop. Reverse smoke bomb. So you can't charge me. Oh, run. Run. No. Oh. Run. Juked him. Cheap shot. Win. Jujutsu. My secret jujitsu. My keybinds broke. Oh, he's not gonna die. No! No. No. He blade storm. Oh, no, he didn't. I stepped behind him. Come on. Come on. Why am I Phantom Knivesing? Oh. No way, bro. Nah. He's naying me, dude. Crimson Vial's begging to be pressed. Literally any of my binds are begging to be pressed. I did not have blind. They were coming off cooldown. Rogue being overpowered would not be good for the game. I was begging you to hit kidney. He's on DR, man. And I don't have a DR tracker. What do you want me to do? Macro stopwatch into your stun. I probably do need to do that. That's a good idea, actually. I'm not disagreeing with that. I do think that is a good idea. I'm just also incredibly sleepy, bro. I'm like super sleepy. I think the electrolytes that I take that have magnesium in them are like kicking in, bro. Trying to put me to sleep. I'm in a shuffle queue, right? I'm not. What the? No one said anything. You guys are like, press kidney. How about press the Q button? It's not even 6 p.m. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm worried. Because I actually slept good last night. Like I took an Advil so that I would just pass out, and I'm still this tired. It doesn't make any sense. How old am I? I'm 34. Going on 35. We're over the hill. What the hell does that mean? What is it like being a senior citizen? I'll always remember I was in college at 18 and someone said they were 23 and I was like, God damn, you're old. Why are you in college? When I was 18. Oh, bro. I thought people go to college when they were 18. Like, it was weird that he was in his 20s. $30 is the new 20. Yeah, that's cope. That's cope, bro. That is freaking cope, bro. Oh. Do you remember the first time anyone has ever called you sir? I do feel like I'm a teenager in a 30-year-old's body, though. Can you believe this guy lost to me? Technically, we're tied, Rekatron. A tie is not a loss. And if I never duel you again, it'll always just be a tie. You just turned 40 and you do stupid stuff with your kids. Now you just wanted to kid flex. That's all that is. Is that it? Is that why you have kids? So you can act like a kid and that's your excuse without being judged? Show Discord. That's me tonight. Show what? I don't see anything on Discord. I think I'm the one who's going to be sleeping good, bro. I'm like already falling asleep in my chair. When you have kids, you always have a friend. It's like RMT friends. Yeah, but what if they like suck at the thing you want to do with them? I feel like, you know, like if you had a real friend that sucked at the thing you wanted to do, it kind of sucked. But like they're your kids, so like you can't be mean to them, right? Like, having a kid is not a flex these days. What do you mean? It means you have money, or you make terrible financial decisions. You sent it. Show Discord now. It's just Morgan Freeman sleeping. Like, what? This is what you wanted to send? Because you beat my crappy rogue with bad keybinds? This is what you sent me? Like, what? Bro. You will only love your children if they're good at what you want them to do? God damn, bro. I don't think that's legal to say. more duels, bro. I'm too fried. I'm trying to like let my brain recharge for the queue. I swear I'm fried. I'm a little fried chicken nugget. But I feel like if I end the stream right now, it looks like I'm just ending because you guys gave me a bunch of subs and I'm running with the money. So I'm trying to stay as long as I can. You're actually the worst streamer. I still have more views than you, Rekatron. At least I don't have to flash my butt crack to get views like you. What? Yeah, when Rekatron tried streaming, he stood up to go to the bathroom and didn't realize that his pants were half down. And he's flaming me. A screenshot or never happened. I didn't want to have that screenshot on my desktop in case I accidentally leaked my desktop one day and people would be like, why is Rekatron's butt crack on your desktop? You're canceled. That's why I didn't do it. I showed the Morgan Freeman, bro. How did you miss that? It was as big as your butt crack. Some of us have been waiting for the real show to begin. Bruh. Is he trying to duel me again? Oh, someone else is trying to duel me. Who's trying to duel me? What is this guy? Who is Aeliori? Is it a rogue? I swear if it's a rogue, it's a warrior. Alright. We got practice for this. We know what to do. You guys ready? Step, shadow dance, big damage. Big deeps incoming. Another cheap shot for the follow-up. Another eviscerate. Then we blind him low. Oh, we trinket it. We vanish. We have to not let second wind start ticking, so let's just go. Pop evasion on him. Oh, he's prot warrior. What? I evasion demolish? Okay, this is going to be interesting. And by interesting, I mean probably very damp. I don't know when he's off DR because I don't have a DR tracker. My evasion is down, so we're probably going to have to go now. Let's just kidney shot and see what happens. Alright, it landed successfully. Big finishers, big finishers, big finishers, big finishers. Finish on his face, finish on his face. I don't know. Oh my god. Is prot warrior better than rogue? Am I about to get like rocked? I disarmed him. I can't break that shield. I'm just popping cooldowns without stuns. Oh, he shield walled it. I'm gonna use my vine heal. You guys ready? Heron Racial. OP. It does everything. It does nothing. Don't let me mislead you. I'm out of energy. Do I have a kidney shot? Is it off DR? He's got full health. I'm feared. I kidney shot him. We go ham. Big secret tech. We cutting through his shield. Keep shot him. Eviscerate. Go for the Uno reverse smoke bomb and then vanish out. And then take the Q because he's a tank and he doesn't deserve any better. Is he going to go? Please take the Q. Please take the Q. Please take the Q. Please take the Q. His second wind healed to full. Please take the Q. I don't want to fight him. I don't think he's going to take the Q, bro. Okay, let's try and just one-tap him again. Alright, we got all our buttons. Surely we can 100-0 him, right? Even though he's a tank. You shield wall again? Thank God. Oh my God, now he's in my solo shuffle. I can't escape him! I was trying to escape him and now he's in my solo shuffle, bro. Dude. Oh, AWC is gonna be damp as hell, bro. Like even the shuffles are damp. When you're actually coordinated and the game dampening is slower, I think we might be at a slower pace than BFA. I got Shuri, dude. Is this a real Shuri? Is it a fake Shuri? Fake Shuri? Alright, let's pop on him. He trinketed. That's good. Should have cloak evasion, I guess. Oh no. It's on the DK. Can we shot the DK? We got trinkets on them. Everything's DR, we can't do much. Just gotta chill and do damage. Dude, I feel so energy starved every once in a while. It's like they nerfed the energy regen on Rogue or something. For a blind and then go on this guy. Oh, my cheap shots are all immune. I'm so dumb. There's actually a DR tracker. I have no excuse. I literally used all my cheap shot DR cooldowns. I have a smoke bomb though. Give me shot. Smoke bomb. Big dance on him. Cheap shot him. Prot Warrior Rogue. OP. He did more damage than me. You want the talents? Here are the talents. They're in the chat. You know what's not in the chat though? A Twitch Prime. And I need Twitch Primes to energize me right now because my energy levels are depleted. They're yeeted. I might just one-shot this guy in the room, dude. He doesn't even see it coming. Doesn't even see it coming. I'm one with the night. You can freaking do that while I'm evasion? He's trying to lock me in the room, bro. Ain't no way you're trying to do that. You don't know me, son. You don't know me, son. I got a Prot Warrior on my team. You don't know me, son. I'm gonna dance on your DK. I'm gonna dance on his grave. Or his second grave, because he already died once. Guess what? I have a kidney shot. Guess what? I have a cheap shot. He has a history too. Oh, what the hell does it mean? What is feeling better right now? I'm rusty on Rogue. I think Rogue feels good. I'm just rusty on Rogue. At least the final cutoffs? I have no idea. I do not know. Usually those go out like 2 weeks after the season ends. The titles. You just log in and you'll get it or not get it. Oh, do I have the debuff tints on? I didn't even notice. Oh my god. No way. Oh, I'm actually taking so much damage, I swear. What? How did he get back? Secret technique time. My secret technique! My secret jujitsu! Smoke bomb defensively. Shut that guy. Shut this guy. Big go. Big go Gallahan. Full blind. Here's Trinket. It's done. Kind of coup de grace, huh? I'm stunned for the druid off that. Oh no, I'm blinded. Am I dead and blind? I feel dead. No, my dance! Alright, we got cheap shots and everything. We're doing some good deeps. Let's keep going. Another round of cooldowns. This is popping every cooldown I got. He's not gonna die. I can't move. I'm gonna get in range. I'm gonna die to the prot warrior, dude. It's so tragic. I just died to a prot. Crusader guy. Yeah, I feel like if he changed, like, it would make sense. But I swear he's literally the same guy. It's so weird to, like, do that when someone's literally exactly the same. Prot Warrior is better than Subtlety Rogue, by the way. BT dubs. Oh! Hold blind. Run on the druid. Can't go on the druid, so I guess we're going to beacon. I can't go on anything because we just changed the base. But I'm actually taking so much damage from the prot. This is insane. Both of them in this. Thinks he's safe in the AMZ, but he's not. Two shot the druid. Can you just go on the druid for a second? Toastify him. Oh, this is annoying. Back on this guy. Oh. Maybe up. Silent. On the druid again. I'm getting absolutely lit by a prot warrior. He socked the wall and then slammed his chair. Bro. Like, people say it's because it's a character or whatever, but, like, dude. Oh. My druid AFK. My druid's AFK. Oh, this is beta. Yeah, you won't be able to import this talent string. This talent string. Can you imagine him being totally normal? No, not really. How's he even alive, dude? He's not even playing the game. Not being able to move the Deathstalker mark? I don't play Rogue enough to understand how bad that is for you. You tried every class. What is your top tier for casters right now? If I wanted to be like super skilled or whatever and feel like I'm carrying, probably Demo Lock or Shadow Priest. And I guess Arcane too, maybe a bit. Mac Dizzler! Thank you for subscribing. The Mac, the Dizzler. The Dizzler. Shadow Priest is fun. I think it's pretty fun, yeah. It stays on the original target until you finish all of the stacks. Is it hard to get rid of all the stacks? How do you even apply it? I do think like one of two things. I either think this expansion is going to go down in history as like the best expansion ever that everybody didn't expect because of how it's starting, or it's the expansion where the subs go lower than they did in Shadowlands. Shadow Strike applies it. You miss Shadowlands, jeez, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry for you. I truly feel bad for you. Is Area 52 good? I feel like, doesn't everyone play on Tichondrius now? WoD could have been decent. It was just they needed to do more class tuning. WoD actually could have been decent for Arena. They needed to do something about Genesis on Resto Druid. Do something about enhance off healing. I think WoD just needed a little more class tuning. Could have been good. Arena could have been good. I don't know how PvE was, but servers don't really matter. No, I don't think so, but it doesn't hurt to just make sure you're on the most populated realm, I don't think. Actually, they matter for your world content. So, like, if you're East Coast or West Coast, you'll have higher ping playing on a West Coast server or an East Coast server if you're West Coast. But when you're in the arena, I think the servers are always in, like, a localized area so that your actual server doesn't matter for ping as much. Or they might all be West Coast or something, I'm not sure. To be fair, I think every single patch in the War Within has been completely like game-breakingly ridden with bugs. I'm not even joking. Like every patch of the War Within, there was like some major thing that broke, or a system that was like a very obvious thing that shouldn't have gone live or something, like a currency rate or something. Like every single patch has been like that. I honestly feel like World of Warcraft is breaking. Like it's like unraveling. Like you're falling through the floors more. You're falling through the walls more. I actually think the engine is like dying or something. The War Within deleted your characters. Like they do seem good though at like catching it after it goes live. But it's one of those things where some of the stuff seems like, how does something like that even go live a lot of the times? It's like I don't really understand. Like they're obviously capable of stopping it because they're quickly fixing it. It's like, oh shit, everyone's complaining this broke, and then it's fixed within like 5 minutes. So I just don't know why it would go live in the first place if they're able to fix it so quickly. But I'm not a game dev, so maybe it's something more complicated than we're giving credit. Oh my god. I don't like in-cap, dude. Oh, you guys are dicks. I just wanted to press my buttons, bro. Ugh. I'm dead. One stun. Dead. Dead in one stun. TBC better than Midnight? I don't know. Again, like I said, I think Midnight is still like in the ingredient phase of cooking. They have a lot of good ingredients, but we gotta like stir it together and put it in the oven and wait for it to cook. Isn't to say that maybe they burn it at the end of it. I don't know, but I think it's there. Like the formula to do this is there. Mind you, if you've never played TBC before, TBC is a good experience, I think. I definitely think it's like a must-have experience if you want to get into WoW. Playing the release of a classic expansion that you've never played before. I think going through Outland is really cool, and all the raids are awesome, and then Arena is cool as a first-time experience, although some specs suck in Arena. They're like, literally you can't play them. I don't really know why they changed the layout of the nameplates. I feel like they could have just added like debuffs to the existing nameplates. I don't know why they did that. I think you could still use the old ones. I think it's a cosmetic option at least. Yeah, Karazhan the first time was goated. I saw all the TBC raids were goated. The entire experience was goated the original time. I can't go back though. I immediately, all I see is that I'm just auto attacking and having to feed my pet and having to buy more ammo. Like J. Allen Brack, the think you do but you don't guy, he's right for me, because that's as soon as I go in, I'm like, wow, my mount is super slow flying. This feels awful, and I ran out of ammo. I guess rip. I don't like it. This guy just called me bald dad. Why is everybody insulting me today? What happened to just giving me money? Bro, everybody is just dying. What is even happening? Bro, everyone is dying. It's not me, is it? I'm out of energy. My god, I can't move, dude. Oh. Dude. Bro, I'm having deja vu randomly, like really bad. And what is going on? No way. Oh, I'm dead. We're both dead. Class buffs made it to the pre-patch? What do you mean the class buffs? Some specs do one-shot. Some specs are playing War Within right now. Windwalker's playing War Within. Devourer's playing War Within. I think Subtly Rogue is kind of playing War Within as well. I don't know what to expect. Like I said, I think this expansion has the right ingredients, but they could definitely burn the cake before it's released. My arena frames bug out like half the games is Super Sage. At least my targeting binds work though. I don't know if he's on DR or not because my binds or my things are bugged. Ugh. Yeah, I wish I knew if they had trinkets or not. I could go for a smoke bomb. Oh, this like soup sucks for me. Are you hungry? I'm definitely hungry, yeah. I need to get more calories after this if I'm going to keep going.
My arena frames are bugged every round now, dude. What is going on? I can't tell if they're up DR or not. Smoke bomb sucks, or the glare sucks. Play the game, man. Oof, we got him. Did he answer? What would be your tier list of healers? I made a tier list on my YouTube, exclamation point YouTube, but right now Mistweaver and Paladin are at the top. BM Hunter is good, yeah. Why do they give such a long pre-patch? Again, I assume that it's because of marketing decisions, right? Like, you release the pre-patch, people sub for a month, and then they get bored maybe, but instead of leaving, they come back because the expansion comes out, right? It's the same thing with the Stranger Things, right? How they released half the season, and then a month later, right, when you'd have to resubscribe, you get the other episodes. Like, it's just a business model, I assume, to get you to stay subscribed longer. I hate Demon Hunters, dude. At least I can see DRs this time. My god, bro, please dispel me. I can't move. Oh, please dispel me. Please dispel. Dispel. Oh, my whole dance is gone. And we're dead. My god, bro. Another bot. I'm fighting 3 paladins. I'm fighting the 3 blind mice. Arcatron started competing stream. Wait, what did he start? There's less bloat. Yeah, no, Purge is definitely really valuable right now. I've not tried Totemic. I played Farseer Resto Shaman though. It's decent, but it's not as OP as Mistweaver or Paladin for sure. No way. Please dispel. Please dispel. Please dispel. Oh. How do you stay alive as Unholy DK? You spec into Death Strike talents and Death Strike. And Kite with Chains of Ice. Lightsmith Holy Pally is good, yeah. I think these guys are probably both playing it, I'd assume. Oof, we got 4. Hey, the guy who insulted me went 0 and 6. Rip. Concussive shot equals stun DR, yeah. You literally just have to learn the icons. Purple thing means cyclone, brown thing means polymorph, concussive shot means stun. And if you learn the icons, it gets a lot easier to use what they've come up with. Client allowed the regions to play together. I mean, that's why the beta is kind of cool. NA and EU can play together. I actually wonder if at some point they'll let people do that. Like just break down the region barriers or not. I don't know how like your character on the server data is saved or something, if it's even possible to do that though. I guess it could copy your characters over maybe. Oh, yeah, they could sell that too, a region copy. Like, do you want to transfer over to EU? Region copy your account to Europe. And then they double their sub and they get to charge you for transferring. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get more calories. I'm gonna hammer down some calories and hopefully I get more energy. I will be right back. Oh my god, Rinley, it's been a year? Am I getting view botted? I don't think so. I don't know what happened. Well, I got 2 big raids today, which I think is huge. I think a combination of the raids. I've also tried uploading more short form content over the past couple of months. I think that's maybe giving me more reach and exposure. Obviously, Midnight is now more exciting because it's closer, so more people are interested in checking it out. Wait, was Raikou here? Or what are you doing? Maybe it's the rocks. Yeah, maybe I need to talk about my poop more. Is that how I can increase my view count? Is that the secret? Raikou isn't even here. Oh my god, bro. Smite 2 only has 9,000 active players. You guys say that, like, WoW PvP is dead, bro, but I swear it's not. Like, I swear WoW PvP globally is, like, maybe 1 million people. As much as everybody's vocal and complaining about it and saying it's dead, I swear it still has, like, a very respectable player base with how the PvP game market is right now. Everyone did show up after the bean video. Donovan, why didn't you just let me forget about that? Why'd you have to bring that up? If Smite 2 is a great game, you're like, WoW Arena, that's why it's dead. Where do you see the number? I just saw someone tweet it. You can look at Smite 2 on, what's it called? But I estimated out the number of people who play PvP, basically, using, like, Drustvar's website. Oof. Oochie oof oof badoof boof. Oochie oot doof da boof boof. Is there someone on the other faction here, dude? What is this guy doing? These guys are dueling out here. They don't want to be watched. Too bad I'm watching. Havoc Demon Hunter does tickled tax, dude. I do think if you're like a mage main, you're going to be pretty negative about the expansion because you're losing a lot of stuff. You got Vanguards versus the Spore, dude. Oh, he Void Elfed. Is he playing the Drain Life cheese? I kind of need to move this cooldown tracker also. It's like blocking. I don't even look at it, so. I found. Oh, crap. Mop block? Maybe? Maybe, baby. You know, another reason I think my view count might have gone up? It's because Grayson watched me on his stream. When he was calling out people using the stream together feature. He opened my stream on his stream, which I think maybe indirectly advertised my stream. Oh yeah, that's true. Tally gave me a shout out. Those things they can't be underrated. Part of me wishes I never played Guardian Druid in BFA, because then Asmongold would probably shout me out too. Do you watch UFC? No. I'm an artsy fartsy guy. Thank you for complimenting the bowl. This is the bowl that my family would eat out of at my grandma's house for Christmas dinners. It has aura. Martial arts. Oh. I've thought about taking like a kickboxing class or something, but then I realized that like I injured my foot just walking, so like I don't think I'd survive, bro. I just have to hope I never get into a fight. Imagine injuring your foot walking, and not even like, you know, like spraining your ankle or whatever, just like walking normal, like nothing weird, just walking normal. It was my shoes, yeah. I was wearing Converse, and it didn't. My toes like stacked up badly, and my joint wore out in one of my toes. I didn't roll my ankle. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like I didn't do. I just literally was just walking normally. My shoes were just not good quality shoes. If you're in your 30s, make sure you buy good shoes. You have to, or you're gonna get screwed. Boxing is also an insane workout. I think the thing is, like, I want something that's like somewhat practical for real world, you know. Canada's probably going to go into some dark times here pretty soon, so might need to know how to like fight. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Isn't that where you're on the floor? And you're like fighting with your legs? No, that's BJ. Isn't that blowjob? Isn't that still on the floor? Colin Sandgren, thank you for becoming a member. Do you like laying on your back and asking for other guys to climb on you? That's BJ. That's what I thought. Like, wasn't it? Isn't it? You're like a crab fighter with your legs. Like, obviously, it's like super effective strategy and technique, but it just looks memey. You think like a random street fight with someone trying to mug me is gonna go to the floor? No, Canada banned all the guns. Will Canada become the 51st state? I mean, I think Trump is just using that as an anchor to try and get a deal. If you read like The Art of the Deal or whatever, the book, you like send your most ridiculous offer out first, because then the other people are more likely to fall to what you actually wanted. Like if you go for a job and you say, let's say you want to make $90,000 a year. So they ask you what you want and you say, well, I think given my experience and the range of income, I think somewhere between $80,000 to $100,000 or something. So then they'll fall to the number in between, which is actually the number you want. Bro, I'm not going to be able to just casually walk around with a hunting rifle. I'm like somewhat fortunate that like part of my strategy is just looking very big and intimidating. So hopefully nobody just messes with me just based off visual appearance. And then I have strategies, right? Like I have a decoy wallet basically that has like an old expired ID and an old bank card that doesn't work, and I keep like $5 in it. So if someone ever says like give me your wallet, I give them my decoy wallet. Jujutsu is the best 1v1 strat. Foxy's the best 1v2. Such a US thing. I kind of want to play a different class. I'm kind of like rogued out. Rogue takes too much of my brain, dude. I need something with no brain. Just kill them with kindness. Yeah, it doesn't really work anymore. Used to when everyone was on the same bandwidth. Our shot, well, yeah, our shot, all the healers except Paladin and Mistweaver feel a little bit shaky. Paladin and Mistweaver they're really solid right now. They give really good performance. Yeah, the things are turning into one-shot specs very fast, yeah. That's why I say, like, the tuning thing is, like... It's like tuning your musical instrument, right? So, like, if my instrument's sharp, it means you have to make the instrument longer by pulling out. If my instrument is flat, it means I have to push it in to make it shorter, to make it more in tune. So if you're tuning a class and it's flat, you got to push it in. But if you push it in too far, it goes sharp. And that's what tuning the classes in WoW is like. Either they don't do any damage and they're flat, or you push it in too far and they're sharp and they one-shot. But there's a place where your instrument plays perfectly in tune, so you have to keep pulling out by small increments until you figure out that, oh, now it's in tune, and then you don't touch it. You go to another class and tune it, and this is how tuning should be done. But right now what it is like, okay, they buffed the damage on something, but they literally just like pulled the instrument out like that, so now it's one-shotting again. And like, oh crap, it's one-shotting, and then they shove it all the way in, and then it goes the opposite direction. Like, we need to be doing like bi-weekly, like twice a week, small tuning adjustments. Like, okay, Assassination Rogue damage is low, let's buff it by 5%. Let that play out for 2 days. Not enough? Okay, another 5%. That's how you should tune. There should be two tuning passes per week with small numbers, bringing them up or down depending on if they're weak or strong, to get them into the spot where they're as close as possible to the other specs. That's how I think it should be done. That's how I think it should be done, at least. Yeah, League does that every week. Tons of little 0.2 changes. Exactly, because that's how you should tune. There should never be, like, if you're ever doing a tuning adjustment that's above 100%, it's because that ability is really undertuned, and sometimes you need to do it, but you have to be careful when you do that you dial it back. You can get consistency with gameplay. You get way more consistency doing a 5% damage increase than a 50% damage increase. I mean, look at Monk, for example. Monk needed a damage boost. I think they gave it like 20%, which honestly is kind of reasonable. But it's like, now Windwalker's nuts. It's like, I don't even think AI could tune it. You just have to be tuning. I think they should do 2 tuning, even for PvE, even in Mythic Plus. I think they should be doing tuning twice a week. Small increments to get them to where they are. You didn't say that Rogue is brain dead now? I mean, it's easier than it was, but it's still enough brain power that, like, me on low calories is having a hard time. I don't think AI can tune the game. I think if you let AI tune the game, it'd probably be the worst game state. But yeah, to me, if you want good game balance, you have to tune twice a week for probably like a 2 months. You can probably get it into a good spot. But there's also they also are setting themselves up in an impossible situation because it's too many variables. You have to consider what stats is the character stacking, what talents is the character using, what hero talents is the character using. Like the game is honestly pretty well balanced for how impossible it should be to balance with how many variables they're giving themselves, right? If the game was just templated, you couldn't customize it at all, so you knew that like Fireball always hits for 5,000 damage. You didn't have to consider that, oh, well, this guy went full mastery, and if you go full mastery, it hits for 10,000 damage, and then if you take this talent, it now hits for 20,000 damage. But if you don't take those talents and don't run those stats, it only hits for 5,000 damage. Like, I'm not going to lie, they've put themselves in a position where it's like, this is literally impossible to balance. It's literally impossible with how many variables. I think they get pretty damn close for literally how impossible they're making it for themselves with how many systems and stats that are layered on top of each other. That's why I think the game would be better off with just item level. And that's the only thing that goes up. But even that you have to consider. You got to be like, well, how viable are the classes at this item level? And then how viable are they at max item level? Because not everyone's going to clear the hardest content, right? They're not going to all have the best gear. And some classes randomly scale better with more gear. So you get like, there's a lot, dude. I swear there's a lot. But I think the best way to tune the game would be two tuning passes per week with small numbers, buffs and nerfs. And then obviously there's the other layer of like how much damage is coming from a cooldown versus your actual just rotation, right? You have to consider that because that's important for feel on how a class feels. So if like one of my abilities is all my damage and nothing else does, that feels bad generally. You want it more even. At least in PvP. I don't know in PvE. Sometimes PvEers don't care. That's why I think Legion was so well balanced. It was because they did templates. So they could know that like, okay, these abilities always hit this hard. So if we bring them down by this much, we know what the result will be. We don't have to worry about, oh, this guy found this new talent build because we didn't consider that talent. And, oh, and this guy did a different stat combo. And now everybody's re-rolled. And then also include the fact that things bug. So like you've just tuned it and then something bugged out and did the opposite. Now you don't know if it's because it was bugged or if it was like, I don't know, bro. You think Legion PvP sucked? What? Excuse you? You came in here wanting to go back to Shadowlands and you think Legion PvP sucked. I think you're fired, Pawns. I think you're out of the pond right now. Why did you quit? One question, why is there not options every week if we based on what spec is performing? Why would you not do that and just put in a spreadsheet, reduce and improve? Huh? You seen an increase in average viewers since pre-prep? I mean, my stream has had more viewers, yeah. But like I tested out that stream together thing. I don't know how much that's impacted my viewership. I think a lot of people are also just not playing and streaming WoW that normally would. Like obviously like Sea-Doo and stuff like that, Peekaboo, they normally stream at this time. They don't play retail. So even if it's only 30% of their audience that wants to watch them only for retail, those guys probably come here instead because they're not playing retail. Does NetEase use AI? I don't know. Legion was damp. What? Consensus on WoD? I think WoD could have been good with more tuning. I think Resto Druid was egregiously strong and Enhancement Shaman was egregiously strong. Debatably too Mage, I think. Might have been too strong. Like RMD. Outlaw Rogue, I think, bit too strong. Outlaw Rogue, Enhance, and Resto Druid. Could have deserved some nerfs, and it could have been pretty good, I think. Yeah, I'm also playing beta, and it's because the expansion's coming up soon, right? Like, more people are getting geared up to check it out. There's a lot of variables. How did you find MoP? I hated the first season of MoP. I thought the first season of MoP was the worst PvP season the game has ever had. That was the one where Stampede would summon and auto one-shot somebody. Chaos Wave from Warlock would one-shot people. Warlock said instant fear. Shadow Priest could put a pet. I think any spec of Priest could put a pet down that spammed fear on everybody. Oh, that was terrible at the beginning. It was decent by the end of it, but the beginning was terrible. And then you had like Trent stun that didn't DR with regular stun. It was off the GCD, so Feral Druid could just Trent stun you 3 times in a row off DR. That was dumb. At the end, it was okay. Like there was decent balance, but it's definitely not my favorite. MoP is probably one of my least favorite expansions. But dueling was fun though. 1v1 in MoP was fun. I will say that. I need to go to the bathroom. Where's my pet?
I can.
What does that emoji mean? What is the difference between a 3000 rated and a 2400 rated hunter? Probably frequency of freezing trap landed while doing maximum damage and kiting. It's going to be a balance of doing like all the mechanics as maximally as possible. TBC is absolutely not balanced. The game is only playable for like 3 or 4 specs at any sort of decent competitive level. That's why I wish that they do like balance. I think TBC could be more exciting if they did some number tuning for it. Maybe stay in the green circle here.
I need a target. Shot each other at the same time. Oh, you're 1%, dude. Yeah, the warrior taste for blood stack one shot was stupid. I do remember dueling, like, fond of 1v1s in MoB, but because it felt like more classes could actually win 1v1. It's because they gave everyone so much healing, but that healing made 3v3 stupid. And so it's a bunch of instant CC because the healing is really stupid. And you can only win with like a 2-minute long instant CC chain. Which some people like that. They like stringing two. Those people don't like playing retail because retail isn't, you can't do that in retail. A 2-minute CC chain. Yeah, no, Mop was peak for Twitch. It was peak on Twitch for viewership, for PvP. Like I said, I think that's entirely determined by just really popular people liking it. Like, Wreckful was insanely popular, and he just liked it. And then when he stopped liking the game, he also got banned. Viewership went down. And then Sodapoppin stopped liking it, and he left. And then Asmongold stopped liking it, and he left. But when the big people just randomly like your game is mega popular. Rated Battlegrounds sucked in Mop. They peaked in Kata, and I don't think Rated Battlegrounds have been good since Kata. No, you had DKs and Rogues in Mop, or in WAD, or in Kata. DKs and Rogues are really good. You needed Death Grip, and you needed Smoke Bomb. Kata was fun because like every spec had a unique reason to be on the team. You brought a Fire Mage to combust the whole team. You brought Shadow for utility support and dots. You brought Af for dots. You brought Boomkin for dots and Solar Beam. You brought Rogue for Smoke Bomb. You brought DK for Death Grip. You brought Prot Warrior to FC. You brought Disc to spam Mass Dispel. I think you brought Resto Shaman just because Resto Shaman was Giga OP. Like every single class had like a unique role that felt really cool. You had a Hunter for base defense. Like,
it's too far away.
this is a unique reason that you were there on whatever class you were playing. Now it's just everybody does big damage for the most part. Also, there was no poop in the blood. So I think my broccoli spam paid off. Get worried here. Going in. Got his cooldowns. He ground that? Goddamn, bro. Okay, I've got to YOLO this. I'm gonna stun him and just do damage with it. Mass Grip into Root Beam. Yep. Solo Shuffle and Solo RPG should be the only rated content. The thing is I feel like rated 3s with a team feels really good, cool, man. I swear it feels really cool. If you manage to find a team and you can consistently, I swear it feels really cool to do it. Imagine if League of Legends tournament format was solo queue. No one had a team, you just signed up solo queue. So happy I don't have to worry about standing in an earthen wall totem anymore. Is my pet dead or something? What is more important? Your damage rotation is the most important thing. Your cooldown trading is your second most important thing. And then like good CC is the third most important thing. You'll see most of your success just doing good damage and using your cooldowns well. You'll get into like rank 1 if you're doing the damage, the cooldowns, and the CC. And then positioning too. Yeah, positioning is something that's probably very underrated. Knowing when you need to go in, knowing when you need to go out. Knowing when you should shove cooldowns with no CC versus when you should save for a moment when you have CC. These are important things to consider. Does rating mean anything in the beta? I mean, not really. It's also very deflated because no one's playing. It's hard to get any. Very hard to get any. I'm not a big fan of them selling beta, no. Their point of view, it's like we're just adding value to the Epic Edition, but I swear, like, public access to the beta is really important for testing. I think it's one of the reasons why, like, the first season of the most recent expansions have been pretty decent, is because they have a lot more open public testing. It would be on heroic. How does BM Hunter feel to play? The thing that makes it fun is Stampede is like a skill shot. That's actually what makes it fun. Like anticipating where they're gonna move and if you can lock them down, and because you actually need to get them to stand inside of your Stampede basically for a decent amount of time to do a lot of damage. And I think it's fun trying to like land a trap with concussive shot, like positioning your disengage and trying to snare the healer and get through the mind games to land a trap. I think is fun. Rotation is really easy to pull off, obviously, and it's not like it's hard to punish you because there's nothing to interrupt really. Shaman or warrior with the spear and the static fields. I mean, maybe it might be overkill. Can I see the talents? Of course. If I don't respond to you in game, by the way, it's because I have the game literally minimized most of the time when I'm in queue. That was me. What's up, Opie? Opie? You feeling Opie? Or what? No. Too bad. Rip. See you next time. You get a lot of dire beasts. There's a lot of zoo. There's too many zoos. You're gonna stick with it. You're gonna train in high gravity. You're playing the long con, hoping it gets buffed. What's up, Doobie Smasher? We're doing good. We're getting a stream in. We're hammering it out. My poop doesn't have blood in it. Poggers. We're well hydrated. We've eaten within my calorie limit and protein goal. We're pogging, bro. I'm smurfing. What do you mean I'm smurfing, bro? Bruh. My food doesn't have blood in it. Should be the stream title. Can you even put that as a stream title? How fun is the beta compared to the word? There are things that I like. I do notice like the CC reduction, which is nice. It's just like I said, it's just a matter of consistently tuning by a small amount every week and getting the numbers where they need for every spec. And then the UI, I think making crowd control like the priority debuff on the frames, like any crowd control effects in the game should be the priority debuff. Making the buffs honestly on the raid frame maybe like scalable in size, and you can pick which ones you want to see, because sometimes in debuffs, I don't know, like they did a cooldown manager where you can opt what cooldowns you want to see. You should be able to opt what debuffs you want to see maybe. But again, like a new player is probably not going to do that. Mind you, like a new player is just going to be randomly walking around doing, I don't even know if the new player is even going to use any of this stuff. To remove class buffs. Yeah, I don't know why they thought showing Fortitude and Arcane Intellect was like a super high priority over other things. Like they do have some cooldowns, but not all of them. It's like they said like, oh, well that cooldown's visual enough, it doesn't need to show up as a box, maybe is their logic. Like Aspect of the Turtle or Divine Shield, for example. Like maybe they thought those cooldowns are more obvious. You should just look at the animation and not rely on the box. I'm not sure what their logic was for that. I'm not using any add-ons, no. Just the raw dog. Well, you can remove the class buffs from the health bar. Just purge them, and then they won't show up there. But you can't right-click a focus target? I don't think I have I think I have a 2-piece maybe at most. Oh, actually I do. I have both. Yeah, I mean that's good. Bestial rat damage and bestial rat summons an extra pet. We like that. We like that. I might be heading out here soon though, guys. My head is just... I got like a weird second wind there after eating and drinking some water, but I think that's already expiring. The second wind is expiring. Who can we raid? I feel like we need to pay it forward. Who can we pay it forward to? Do we pay it forward to Mez again? I feel like it can never be bad to pay it forward to Mez. But thank you guys for the insane support. As always, this month has been crazy. I was fully expecting this month to maybe be the month where I have to throw in the towel. So I'm very thankful and grateful for the fact that this actually ended up being my best month of all time. Keep showing up. Just because you think it's over doesn't mean it is. Keep showing up. And keep grinding. The turtles will make it to the water, bro. The penguin's going to make it to the mountain. So thank you guys very much. And I will see you on the next stream. Peace.